New Canto drop? That it did. Except I can't do it. I'm at Canto 5 still. I don't know if it's good. Probably is, of course. This game is good. Try to figure out where to put the chat. I do know probably first things first is do one of these. What we'll do is actually go into here and do this.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Maybe chat box a little big. Let's make it smaller. There. How's that? Looks good. Welcome back. We have a long time to try to catch up to the new Canto and stuff, so. What's up? Yo, Nullagar, what's up? Little Cabal, welcome back. Not much, just trying out Streamlabs to see if the chat box is cool or not. It's kind of big. I also scooted over. I'm just doing like the usual daily stuff before we get on the grind. Let's see, she did not get the buff. She got the buff right here though. I mean, it's probably probably don't need to. Did he do the buff? Yeah, he did the thing. Probably don't need to try to save her skill 3 till she has like 10 speed or whatever. Not in some extraction. Hello, hello. Hard to see text, but Vestuvius, I believe it is. Maybe I just butchered that. Welcome. We could move the chat box a tiny bit. You guys just let me know if you think it's too big. Got this stream while doing a mirror dungeon. Hard. Oh, nice. I'm not even there yet. Still on Canto 5, but no, you're all good. You said it right. Oh, nice. It'd be nice to do on hard so I don't have to actually do all 3 because I'm on Canto 5. You have to do like 3 times in a week. But it's cool to sometimes make like a different team. Like I have a Rupture team or I have a Burn team or maybe a Bleed team and go in and play different IDs so it's not just one team and then get all 3. Canto 5 isn't that bad? Yeah. Well, that's good. Unit speed based on blah blah blah. Does it have like the do more damage if you're 10 speed? No. So we should just do this, right? That's because I'm going to get 20 levels immediately. Oh yeah, it is. I'm probably going to do the rental team or something could stream tomorrow. But it's New Year's. Well, it's New Year's Eve, so happy New Year's Eve to you all. Oh, nice. Good luck, final floor. So again, is it best just to do the power counter because she doesn't have 10 speed? Twice? Can you do it twice? How many years for me, Utia? Don't worry, I got this high shoe slop for the win. High shoe slop? Does that mean you think it's good or bad? Bruh, seeing this Murasai lose the clash for the skill 3 is cursed. Well, he's only like level 11. And we picked him up like the last time I streamed through like the guaranteed extraction. And I went in on accident in the Canto 5 without leveling up. And we all decided that it's just for fun. It's fun to keep him at this level. Like he's like level 12 or something. Like he's very low level. 11. Yeah, we are correct. 11. Ashu Slap is good. Not sure if it's like we're at level 63 in the past, just waiting for them to unlock more of the past to get the crates. Holy crap, 63! What kind of what are we doing? Did you buy the 10 levels and then do the mirror dungeon or something? Like, how'd you get 63? Or did you use all your lunacy, like, very quickly? Yeah, he's level 11. People call high shoe slap because we got so much in one season. Oh! 11 IDs in 6 months? Wow. No, I mean, I don't know if it's like a bandwagon or something, but I just started playing, and I really liked, you know, Cotcliffe here. And then after reading some of his stuff and his passives, I liked him after using a rental dungeon. I thought he looked cool. And I was like, oh, well, I guess the best thing to do is get this guy. Then the best thing to do is get more of these people. So I got her. So now, like, I sharded him, then sharded her. And it's like, oh, okay, well. Now I feel like the team I'm trying to put together is, in fact, a high shoe. Didn't even know for Cotcliffe. That's the first one I got. It was Prince Marisol. It was Prince Marisol or him. Prince Marisol wins. Prince Marisol? This one? The Prince of La Macalan? This one? I cannot see him though. But now we can extract him, right? I did MD yesterday, did another MD today at the daily reset. Hard MD gives lots of level. Oh! Oh, that's right. You must have waited all week because I did mine. I did mine like last week when it reset. So I could try to hit 120 in this battle pass from season 7. Yeah, the heisters are neat. Just some people are tired of them because they're basically the whole of last season. Oh, I'm sure they are. They're like new to me. This East Thumb dude is cool. Did you guys see this extract for the Ryoshu? Is she good? This not the drifting blade, but the not this one. This one? End Corp Ego? No, not the Ego. Yeah, right. This one? Contempt Awe. Her kind of setup kind of reminds me of this Marisol with the gunblade. But when I look, what does she burn and tremor? Incorp is very good. Oh. Her ego makes her even better. Hi. I thought about trying to get her because it's her extract, and I thought, you know, the question is getting drifting blade of, I say Hongwan, but my wife says it's Hong Iwan. Hong Iwan? Like, is it better to get the drifting blade Ryoshu, or is it better to try to dispense the Aishu pack Ryoshu? She's a trembly, which is neat. Katiga is a Genotus. It's unique, yeah. So I was like trying to get her to try to get the Drifting Blade, or try to just save up shards and get this one, or try to pull anyway and just try to get anything that could be the Haishu Pack Ryoshi, Malbranch Ryoshi, or the Drifting Blade one. I have a lot of pulls. Like I think I can do like 7, and then I have the, what is it, the standard extract one here, assured identity one, that I was probably gonna do just for fun. Do you have the battle pass? I do. I do have the battle pass. Let's see. Let's go over to it. Just click on these for fun and hit the battle pass and do this. And I'm not really too sure. I can't really see actually. What is this? Level 60? Oh. Oh, you can't even unlocked after update? I thought you said you got to level 60 something in the battle pass. Is that possible? Maybe I read it wrong. Yeah, I'm already 63 in the battle pass. Oh, nice, but you need season that's night and do a pull or 2 on the main banner. Oh, nice, but yeah, new season, so that's neat, and do a pull or 2 on the main banner. Yeah, could for fun. Levels gained are stored, but not unlocked. So, oh, okay. Can we see what we get through here? Do you get something good? I can't really see anything. You go shard crates. You can go max battle pass right now, but the rewards are locked till the next season. The next update, I mean. Oh, okay. Dang, 63? Maybe at level 50 we get something. Let me see. This? Free lunacy? Uptight nothing? What's the level 100? Let's just look. Deca extraction guaranteed. What about 120? Great. Chichoclasm? Must be an ego. We don't get to see right now. You can see what you get, yeah. What do we think about these two new people? Was it both are sinking, aren't they? Poison sinking? I saved last week MD bonus till yesterday. The weekly missions also refreshed yesterday. Did both of them also. The weekly resets today gave a lot of levels. Yeah. I did them all. I did them all last week, like I said, because I barely hit 120 by yesterday. New Faust is funny. Like, is it best to try to pull on the new banner? Her stuff looks kind of cool. Like her moves right here. Both singing, they seem pretty neat. I kind of like this weird slashing with a cool gold dagger and then use a gun. It's kind of cool. I don't really have a sinking team. Why if you pull on this and you get an Aldis and a or a Faust, but they give you Yi-Sang identities shards? It's kind of whatever. Didn't use any paid lunacy to get levels. New house is broken. The new Aldis is broken. Yo, Dinostra, how you doing? Welcome back. This unit is the main target of an unopposed attack. Have the chance for skills first coin to flip heads. Clash star on the first clash. Have the target's chance to flip heads for all its coins. Have the target's chance to flip heads for all its coins? And sinking? I mean, it sounds kind of broken to me. Yi saying equals ideal in Korean? Oh, okay. Oh, the pity. She uses ammo? Only on her skill 3 or what? No reload? Since the game doesn't really have one otherwise. Oh yeah, 12 ammo and 5 reloads. 5 reloads? What? 16 ammo? At 2 or fewer, oh, it's right here, reload 5 times per encounter. Where does it say that you start off with 16 though? Clash Win. Sloth and Gloom skills. Which we know we don't have any of those. Seems cool. Should we just do a pull on her? Should we do the shirt extraction real quick? I think we should do that. Let's just see what we get. And I didn't know if anyone answered about would it be better to get the drifting blade Ryoshu, or would it better to try to dispense the Haishu pack Ryoshu? Or maybe both. Ryoshu's better? The Haishu pack? Oh, okay, cool. So the question is like, try to do the Ryoshu extraction and hope to get the Haishu pack one and just kind of settle if we get the drifting blade. I mean, because you know how many of these like extraction tickets I have? We could use some. I think I have, oh yeah, 4 decas, 1 guaranteed, 30 of these. I mean, there's not really a problem in just blowing some for fun. Is next week going to be a banner? Ooh. No, it says 115 or 122. This is here for what, 3 weeks? And this one's here for a little over 2 weeks? What's a banner? Like a new one of these things here? Not to backseat, but would as a small piece of advice, but that you're early enough in the game where you're getting a solid E for each center is good gold to gun for. Oh! Helped all gamers, thanks. That's a really good idea too. Getting a solid center for each, a solid ID for each center is a good goal to gun for, right? But I have some, like I could switch her to Dub Corp, but I didn't think her passives were that good since I'm not using her. I don't have anyone for Gregor, like nothing. Just go to obtained here. Yi Sang, no 3-tier, and Don Quixote I don't have 3-tier either. Her, yeah, just 2s too as well. So Ryoshu would be cool to. The units are nice, but he always whereas the units Aldous and Faust. Right, but I don't have a 3-tier Ryoshu, so I thought it'd be just kind of cool to try to get the Haishu one and then use shards to get the Aldous one. I think maybe you got to level 20 for the battle pass, right? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did notice that like I went to read this ego here, and I saw that you die at the end. Where is it? Is it here? I read this whole thing, and I was like, I could have swore somewhere it said you die. Yeah, right here. It says you remove after attack. You remove this and tarnish blood from self, then die. But then I thought I went over here and looked at him, and it said somewhere that you don't die from that. Right here. Okay, when the student's target brings down hit point 1, nullified damage, hit point cannot drop below 1, regains 1 tarnished blood, blah blah blah. But when activating the ego, then nullify the death effect and its after attack effects instead heal 60% hit points. Start the next turn, gain 1 damage up at every turn, start once per encounter. Does that mean if you use the ego twice, you'll die on the second one? Do a few pulls? Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Lord Lou special. Yeah, I didn't read Tears will kill you if you don't have a nullifying passive. A nullifying passive? But it won't kill you if you have Lord Lou, right? What if you do it twice? Will you die on the second one? Which can be gained from Dim Shred Hung Lu. Dim Shred Hung Lu? Oh, you mean if you use a different Hung Lu, you can use that ego and you won't die? Nice, good job finishing up hard mirror dungeon. Yeah. Okay, how about we do the assured extraction and see what happens. A red one? Who's this? Oh, Gregor. Cool. I don't have one.
혹시 라이트 한 번만 빌려줄 수 있으시나?
He's going to start a fire. We Association South, Section 4. What's that? Dimension treasure. Alright, he ego that nullifies death once. Haste? Defense level? Okay. Well, at least he has something. That's why Greg. What's his support? If one ally with the highest max to be targeted by 2 or more attacks, gain 3 defense level up. Oh, that's cool. So the only problem is, you gotta uptime to 3 so you get this support though. Leo South, Greg. What's his passive? Gloom. The one with the least hit point heals 5 HP. Do we even have any gloom like flopping around? 1. There's no way. No, 2. So 2, and all I need to do is own 3. Alright, so that means I'd have to uptime to get the passive, which is probably maybe better than the healing, right? Then we could try a Ryoshu. Dry Greg is pretty strong. You mean like in battle or as a passive? Like as a support? One of the few keywordless IDs. Yeah, I like that. You know, it reminds me of Faust. Faust kind of has that same style. This one? Oh, wait. She's also Zwei or whatever defense level. I was using her because of that, too. At one point, because of defense. He's a tank. Oh, nice. Who's also fast. Battles why Gregor is strong. Oh, nice. Weep. Defense level up. Yeah, a lot of defense level. How about defense? Combat starts shield by 2 defense level on self. If targeted by 2 or more attacks, you get defense level. 50% less hit points at the start of combat phase, gain 3 defense level. But he sounds like a tank. It's all defense. Do I have Faust but better? Faust and Greg work well together? Yeah, I bet they do. Well, to get the passive, it's kind of like I gotta level them up. But I don't know if I want to. Use shards on that to do that right now. Could. And what we're saying, do a few pulls on Ryoshu just to see if what would happen. Why would you want to extract 1 with paid lunacy? Oh, it's actually really low. 16 rolling 4 coin skill 2. They're just 13 lunacy you can pull 1 time. That sounds not bad. Sounds really low. Because it should be 130, right? It's like 90% off. Do 20% more damage. 16 rolling 4 coin skill 2. Oh yeah. 20% damage. What is that guys now for? Extractor 1 each day is cheap. Yeah, it is. I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that. Well, we could try 1. Let's see what happens. 1. Also just finished the first part of the new Canto and the fights are so well done. Oh, nice. Can't wait to get there. That's probably nothing we're going to use. Alright, cool. Get some shards. But you can do 1 right here too. What are the odds? A point. It's like 3.31 something chance of getting it. Yeah. Didn't think so. More shards. Cool. Standard extraction too. We just do it for fun. Single pull. This is gonna. It's gonna happen. I believe it. It didn't happen. Everything turns level 10% damage decrease from all attacks. I'm saving Canto 9 until all 3 parts are out. Canto 9 is already peak. Yeah, I can't wait to get there. It's only one part. Let's try a Ryoushu extraction for fun now. It uses these instead of the Deca extraction first. It's kind of weird. Will we get lucky? We did not get lucky. Okay, well, some shards are cool. Is that Outis? It is Outis. Every 3 difference between offense and defense level is roughly 10 extra damage, then though the exact math use a formula that's more nuanced than that. Roughly is a good way to put it anyway. I would say go for the duo banner. And try the duo banner. For fun. Nah, nothing. Who's this?
저를 찾으셨군요.
Sheet Sinclair? What's a sheet Sinclair? Rupture? Talisman? Oh, okay. I've seen some classes have this talisman stuff going on. Mostly due to the new units being really interesting. Painful. Really have a good Faust now, so? Yeah. I don't really mind even just trying to blow. Like, I know later on in the... Even like these characters are cool, and later on in the battle pass, they'll just end up sharding and dispensing stuff. I have not pulled for the last month or so. Same for wall purges. Oh yeah. The man that had to be put down for war crimes. Red shit. Yeah, I'm also saying for wall. I'm level 30 on the wall battle pass now. Nice. Is this Sinclair not good? Or any Sinclair's good? I feel like everyone didn't like this one when he came out, or maybe this one. I totally forgot about saving up for wall purges or whatever. Only because probably all you guys have all the IDs, and probably the only ones you don't have probably are wall purges, but I don't have any. And I have like Deca extractions anyway. But it's alright. Well, how much shards did we get? Ryoushu is here, right? Yeah, 97. And then Outis is here, 74. And how many of these do we have? 105. Oh, we can actually open these, right? Talisman was an incredible effect that needed to be nerfed for balancers as they went a bit far on the nerf. It ruined Rupture for 2 years. Project before we had to nerf him. Oh, okay. Sinclair is either the best IDs or the worst IDs, no in between. Well, that kind of stinks. You're saying he has a Rupture passive? Yeah, on hit if the target had Rupture, gain 1 Talisman. That's his only, right? Consume 1 Rupture count on the target to inflict stack. Half Rupture, inflicts at least 1 Rupture. Rupture count was consumed, rounded down. Then at 6 per second, remove all Talisman itself and take fixed damage by stack. What's his support? 1 ally with the highest current HP inflicts 1 more Rupture potency with attack and counter skills. I mean, that's actually really good for having this semi-Rupture team I'm rolling with. If I could get like 1 more Haishu, I'd switch him out for that and then made all the count IDs inflict 10 potency on hit before the nerf. Wow. It counts like how many turns it lasts, right? Because I noticed I don't really have much of that on these. The Rupture count's gone like instantly. Inflict 10 Rupture on hit. It should have been nerfed a while ago and finally did. It's kind of too bad. I swear we sit here for like hours talking about this stuff. Like I would look at wall purges and think about like who I'd want to try to get. I guess, and the only one I guess would be I mean, I guess maybe we could try to get the magic bullet, right? It's only because you can't get it all the time. And it's just for burning, right? I guess it'd be cool. So I guess we could save for when that happens. Divet Roy was built around Talisman Sinclair. Oh, no way. Oh, count goes down on hit for Rupture. Okay. Let's trade off for consistent true damage. What's this? This? Something, come on. Must attach the something. Must attach the talisman. Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to do not this. 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 And do skip battle. This gloom ones are the worst. I don't even think I have enough to do anymore. I don't. I have to save my green stuff for the drive. Or the, not the drive, but you know what I mean. The Canto. Well, unless I want to try to get more Ryoshu pulls or something, probably going to just start Canto 5. These are cool if I like had a sinking team. I don't have one. This daily quota is cool though. I didn't even know that was here. Like how many paid lunacy do I even have? Oh, quite enough. So. Well, off to reading. Where are we even here? Oh yeah, 518. Did you pick up the pass? I did. I did get the pass for sure. Limbus pass in use. Only good singing unit we have is Dicey Raja. Good but outclassed. Really? Oh, you mean the ones that I have in this group? Oh, here. Right. How do you remember that? Canto 5 UPs. How do you even remember who I have? I don't even remember. half the time and what they do. And some discard stuff, and I don't know if that's good or not. We should switch him back to this guy so we actually get a passive. And we're gonna all soon the hair coupons. The hair coupons? I mean, Dicey Roger is a different niche. Yeah, I don't even... The whole discard stuff, I mean, I haven't read too much into it or tried to figure it out too hard, but I'm not too sure. What we could do is keep reading. Ooh, a battle. Then we're not gonna sweep. Oh, yeah. He is. 100%. You know, maybe it's actually better to... Maybe it's better to go him 1, her 2, her 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I know you're saying the Pequod captain should probably be the first deployment, but I kind of want to get her speed up and do the defensive moves. And this is... I have him on 1 just in case we get more chances to do his skill 3, right? I feel like that's good.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? That if we kept going this way to run into some other huge disaster. There's nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I don't even remember what happened. I've heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. Every level had a gain +1 offensive level among the other things. Every 3 offensive levels, 1 clash power thermal, so I was going to die. He actually does some damage. One time he did more damage than a few IDs on the team. Must believe. Sometimes he wins, and sometimes he does damage. It's nuts. But it's just for, like, memeing, pretty much. I accidentally didn't level him up one time, and then we just kept him this way. Yeah. We, like, purposely did this, and 50k damage in a stage, trust. They're installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently. How did you see the keel of the boat? The water was clear up close and appeared from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it's nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Frau Faust? No pertinent information has been updated. The most we could do is to ensure that we did not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Let's continue our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. Cool. Oh, after an indeterminate amount of time, we'll have to steer the ship port side. What? Alice, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross this zone in a straight line. We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Is that the damn law of this zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. What? 3 more days? Huh? I was bitter lip with discontent before suddenly turning my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. At that outer slowly raise the acceleration level. What? Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves, you know that. I know what the waves are, Suave. I'm not as ignorant as the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering, conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable, because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there's the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Dang. Instead of responding to Alice's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction that the boat was speeding in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color, that lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just went to take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right? Oh, Sinclair always seems... Yeah, he did once outdamage Malfrouse. It was true. He always seems so scared. I mean, is that part of his, like, his character arc of the book he's from? Go back. There is no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Alice's plan. Ooh, understood. Cross zone's borders to the target lake. You've got to be kidding me. Ha, Alice, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this... The waves are already here, manager. Ooh, that was an entertaining display. Oh! What? This is the first time there's actual video. This must be the first video out of all, like, the still shot kind of stuff I've seen. Sean, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay, switching to endure mode. We now have a longer boat. You played Canto, you should know why he is the way he is or no. 3D jump scare? I mean, I do, but I feel like the way he was, and then we did Canto 3, or the way he is, and then we beat Cromer. I feel like maybe, hopefully there'd be a type of... He let some stuff go and, grew a little bit or something. Okay, switching to endure mode. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enter this lake without preparation for what's to come. Ooh. What should we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There's but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Sick, ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. A more video. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrificed to the depths of the lake. So something's climbing onto our ship. Just nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. Huh. This is really cool. Heal. If target has 5 sinking, are they going to inflict sinking? Oh, wait.
기비수에게 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 그 오물을 누구 하나 살펴보지 마라. 떼어내주지.
그라제 그것이 극작에 갖다
Either a seal or a dolphin. I'm not too sure. Maybe a dolphin. I think seals are pretty blubbery, right? Helps them float and stuff.
당연히 그 시기 해야지.
Or is that a walrus? No, I think it's a walrus.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Did I accidentally still do a defensive move with Ong Lu? I think I did. I think that was total accident. I wasn't trying to do that.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 사람.
Did she get the buff? She did not. Where's she at? Well, she get it now with this green one. Someone says to hold on to it until she gets 10 speed. Do you guys? I mean, should we really do that? I think we should just use it anyway. Does this one also have a 10 speed damage increase? Hold on, let's hold on. Wait, reading. Deathrite, rupture. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's better to. I think it might be better just to do it anyway. It might come around again. Anyway. The buff from the counter only activates if the counter gets used. Right. Better to use it for the mount buff, which gives speed. Right. Yeah, so I don't have to use the defensive to get the speed. More peeps, huh? There's a lot here. Well, it seems like everyone has the buff now. Somehow she's panicked. Ooh! She can't move because she's panicked. Now she has the 10 speed, so we can do it anyway, right? I think this one also has a move for 10 speed, and this one doesn't. We should do this. Of course he's struggling. For some reason. Let's let him take some damage, right? Does he have the buff? No chicken buff? Oh, he has blood flame, but no chicken. So we should do the green one. This one. Hopeless. No, we'll just struggle. The downward urge for the mouths to roll 9 speed. Nah, he took damage. He did not win.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이
He's the only dude left? Yeah, I think so.
한 놈만 잡아준다겠더니
No, there's a dude staggered behind him.
다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
Guess it's... She has 10 speed, right? So we should do this. Hey, monkey? Does he have the buff on him? He doesn't. We could counter. Oh, it's offset. Unopposed. Cool. Cool.
불길 속으로.
Oh, oh, he's doing some damage.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
다 죽어라. 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Nice, nice.
저것을 도대체 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는.
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Oh, is that what it's like? The mermaid ice cream? That's the whale of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. The whale of the porous hand? It's just a hand, or it's a part of a bigger being? Is that one of the whales they were talking about, a U-Corp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I heard about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids, I still remember that horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So they make perfumes out of these things? Virgie, isn't that a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink. Ah, he did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Of course, I won't sadly buy as Sadly sinks if it ever comes to that, but know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances. Can he fight too? In which all of you are slaughtered, the enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? I'm afraid that you won't see me stepping before every single one of you are dead. Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know? No, do not. Oh yeah, that's just not. Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Raja's rather dangerous remark. Or it says rebut. To either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you. Nice. Nice. Yeah. On to the next one. The Waves. 2. Cool, more fighting. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to see how much damage it did, but I think the only damage it did was, in fact, like 20-something. No, was it like 50-something? I mean, he totally probably didn't get more than last place. More fighting. Alright. So this one, he's going to activate that, then we just give up his... Just sacrifice his bullets anyway. Like this. I like in Claire, he does a lot of damage too. It shall be done. Did she get the buff? She did. But it's better just to do the defense, isn't it? Hopeless. It's too struggling. I get lucky. Where's he at? Oh, maybe he's not on the screen yet. Oh, did I change it to she's number 2 instead? I was expecting to see Heathcliff go. Pausing his contract prevents him from any direct intervention unless we were truly in absolute dire straits. I super hope sometime in the game we're in that position and we get to see him do something cool. Or maybe even take control of him, like as one, it's just him against people. It'd be kind of cool, right? 9. We do this one anyway. Should we do this one? I think we should do it anyway. Unopposed. Godzilla threshold verge. Okay, so I think now it's gonna be Cockcliff, right? Yep. Don't really have Fausty and Marcel. Oh, I do. It's kind of cool that the chains still like remain chained to the hand. Good touch. She panicked again, of course. Is this the last dude? Oh no, it's just waves. And what's her speed? 14. So it's good to do this. She still has 10. No, she has 5. Oh, okay. Now she has some. I guess we could do something like this. Or is this damage going to be better? You could do blue to the Captain Pequod or whatever. Right? Clash Wind, inflict a rupture, blah, blah, blah. Death Right. Oh, if the target has Death Right or Haste, which they do not. Speed difference. What's this dude's speed? Doesn't say. 3? A -3? No, that's no way. I think that's just a 3. Maybe it is best just to do the blue one for now. Let's see it. Does he have the buff? Chicken buff? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Good. Dominating. Hopeless. Yeah, Captain Pequod. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's doing damage. Oh, he died already. Oh, he took damage. He only has 2 more attacks left? I don't know if they do the ones that expend ammo. Oh, it does. Or he will. She doesn't have the buff anymore, but this will give it to her here, right? We're gonna run out of ammo. I think he only has 2 attacks left, or 1, really, right? Because what's his choices? 1 Tiger Mark round, and then another Tiger Mark round, and that's it. And then we just defense after that. I guess that's the only choice, right? Oh no, they just won't do the status, but he'll be able to attack, right? I forgot what the defense move does. Isn't it 10 speed? It's supposed to automatically do this one or something? I don't remember. Okay, can I click on her to see her passives? because we want to try to get this. We get it anyway from this. And we're at 10 speed, so we should do this, right? Like this. Well, it says dominate. Maybe we should do this one.
쓰러져? 놈 먹었다. 다음.
Is that the end of it? Oh. Yeah, this is a long fight. But he didn't run out of ammo just yet. Oh, now she has 15. So it's best now. It's best to do the defensive one, right? Because if she does a defense assist or something, it automatically triggers blah blah blah. Something along those lines. Or at 10 speed, reuse the coin. No, it's this one. Assist defense. Deep beep 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 beep. Blah blah blah. Before you use 10 to activate headshot. So if we defend now, she'll automatically do this one. Is that correct? And consume 10. So we do it once, and then we just do this one. Because it can consume 10, right? Like this. I don't know which one is... I'm not sure if this one's better or this one's better. Clash Wind, Inflict Rupture, Count, and Inflict Rupture. Retires Death Right. Probably doesn't have Death Right, blah. We'll just do this one. Hopeless and Struggling. That's terrible. We could actually defend her if we want, right? Power counter. Struggle. Should we counter there too, just in case? So he doesn't die. More struggling? He doesn't have a counter, does he? No, he doesn't. Long fight yet, still no David implosion. It's okay, a lot happened. Now, does he have any? He still has 2 ammo left. Oh, we could use it on these 2 moves here. And she still has 15. Did she not activate the... Did she not activate the counter? Maybe she didn't. Is that dude stunned? Oh, he is. So she can't do the counter there either. Well, there's no counter. Want to just do it? Okay, it's probably just gonna die. Never mind. Oh no, it's still alive. Ooh, he's doing damage. Ooh. Okay, hand disappeared.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Screech. Huff, huff. How many left? None. Then this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids, were they human once? Guess it should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the mermaids come from? They're people devoured by whales that came with the waves, there's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
See, now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now, the waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who had already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail,
그걸 방해하는 것.
and I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure, because our voyage is just getting started. Was that us? And that's where we're trying to get to. Look at that! Look at this right here. No, jeez. Oh, what? How does a boat? I mean, these look hella small. It's like one boat, you just barely sail, and boom, you're in another ocean or a lake. I mean, another part of the lake.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
End of Canto 5 Part 1. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's just have this sink in. Slowly sink in. I didn't think the thumb salt or whatever, thumb salt or whatever you guys call them, I didn't think it was that good, but there's no way. You know what I mean? Was it just... Yeah, I mean, is it just Sinclair isn't like getting good clashes or what? He seems to be actually struggling just as much as the Mersalt is, to be honest. Okay, next one. Cruise party.
호수의 물.
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다
I look into its water to see my shimmering reflection.
호수가
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Elcor branch of Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이
Maybe my restorative reflections weren't just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가
My hands were peeling, bleeding. Oh, now you can see his face is right here.
소금물이
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds.
당장이라도
There was so much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. I'm trying to figure out what are we looking at here.
놓을 수
I
없었어.
couldn't.
나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않아.
What was I holding on to?
관리자님,
Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Oh, okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Israel woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
앞에 보이는 거.
The radar's caught something.
레이더상에 잡히는 것은
We have visual on
한쪽
a solitary
배분,
ship.
그리고
And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake, unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No, Aldous. The odds were worse than I anticipated. Remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky. The waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Aldous, who quickly abandoned the idea that Sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. Oh, what a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... Ooh. Lo, that is mini cruise ship over yonder. A veritable partay ship. A vessel of partaying. Oh, even from the distance I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. How's it a cruise ship in this kind of like grayish... This like grayish murky water? I don't have to read that. None shall be vexed no matter how I frolic at a party. Naught will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not?
애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Virgie, go easy on the girl, why don't you? Is his eyes red? Ooh, they are. I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Roger and Don Quixote both shot twinking glances my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Elcourt branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance. She glimpsed back at the club. Hey ho, allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boring music these days. They're just too loud for me. What an old man. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway, might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ismail shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea just to row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history, but if the executive commander insists, sure, let's stop by. Now that was a very outest thing to say, ain't it? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Okay. Now this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Huh. Just kidding. Right then, drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Maybe he does. Got some lunacy. Cruise Party 2. More reading. I just don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment, I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Shut up, you'll burst my eardrums. By the way, is it okay for us just to barge onto a yacht party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place really is fancy. There's nobody on the deck though? Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. Is there not like waves in this area? It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. Ah, spy light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone then. Heathcliff slammed his fist in a loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Well, I mean, that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. They decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Well, it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone. Well, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returned with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not... What? What was not? Food, drinks, both? It's a trap vessel? There was no one. Yet, the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It's clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For the truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with the game of hide and seek. Can't imagine the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be kind of that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So they just vanished into thin air like they were. Wait, did the waves already? There's one remaining possibility: ship's storage space. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this. Once a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence. How about we get the music going again? Let's smash the radio, lad. If this ship was struck by waves, we have to get out of here now. Oh! Talking about the waves came and absorbed them all? Took them down? Then boom, boom, banging noises came from behind a door slightly ajar, so of course they went in there to investigate, and there they were, bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair, wherefore art thy palm so sudden? It's genetics. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage, which was a dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. Oh. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity. Well, that was some dumb squib. Damn squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere. I thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. So did I. Now what do you do for that? What do you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Can't read. Thirsty. Before we move on, I just want to say thank you for hanging out. Oh, okay, so they're in this gray water that's a cruise ship in the middle of waves and some other stuff, which is kind of nuts. Ooh, fighting. Hung was an animal urge to be unserious. I actually thought he was going to come up with something scary, like this happened, blah, blah, blah. Nothing happened. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. I think the sinners should go first. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with this story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark. Even if there were, all I see is a very faint ray of light and... Oh, Sinclair? Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. He's possessed. Sinclair stood there still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There's no light source. The light shining in from the outside, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. He's just standing there. Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Okay. Good. Huh? Blood's lost the plot. What in the bloody? There was a person floating in the air. Floating. Someone was up there, just suspended in the air. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. It can't be a person. Then that was what you think. We have enough time for a lecture. Prepare for battle. Ooh. Okay. What is this? What is that? Inflict paralyze? Paralyzed mind? Poor Sinclair? Yeah. Okay, well, you get the buff here. She'll get the buff there, and we'll just defend here.
불길 속으로 힘의 세계 명한다. 내 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 결정, 영화.
Okay, well, she lost like every one of those. Like, it's okay, she didn't get the buff.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 반격의 기회다.
총알까봐 떠올르는 무엇이야?
No, she did get a buff.
총 맞았냐?
She did it?
왜 니자고
12 speed? So I guess we'll hit with this. Oh, it's hopeless. She'll just defend again. He has a strat amount though, but we'll get an assist. Did he get a buff? He did. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Mersault's almost dead. He got like one shot.
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 놀랐네. 안 뱉던 차서.
Did he break his own? He broke his own staggered?
줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
There are in fact 2 waves.
받아볼 텐가. 놀랐네.
9 speed?
차서 손댈 뻔했잖아.
None of those. So it's best just to do 2 defense, right?
빨리 좀 하지.
Does he have the buff still? He does not. 1 defense? I don't know who he's going to call out. He's going to do her, I guess, right?
총원 불격.
His Mersault did some damage? That was good.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 수 없잖아.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겨졌다. 우리의
옛날에
확고한
외부
승리가
강사로
눈앞에
뛰던
있다.
것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠지.
This one?
일대를 다
She gains assist defense. Does she gain any haste, though? No. She does do death right haste, though. She inflicts that. Doesn't have 30 speed, though. Oh, on reuse, you inflict haste again. I mean, cool, if she did have 10 speed, then we probably could do this one for the damage, but it's not going to happen, right? We just defense again? Maybe? Perhaps?
받아볼 텐가.
깨우치시길.
전력으로 상대해봐.
That could be like... Oh, okay, cool. As it say, is he going to hit someone else? I feel like he could do more damage. But that's it? Oh, okay. I thought there was another wave.
고생들이었다.
Gak.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Yeah, it said he almost died. He's probably not going to beat Faust in damage again because these guys are all uptied to 4. And he's barely any kind of leveling going on. Rouge Party 4. Confirm. Recharge. Confirm enter.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들
This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this one.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이건 묘야. 그걸 기름으로 끌라간다.
길을 열어라.
그치?
Oh. It's taking damage.
총알까봐 떠올려라.
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
He only has 8 shots.
왜 대자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
Yeah, it is. 8 plus. 10 speed, so it's best to do this one.
시비수에게 명한다. 이약
Okay, she lost her clash though. Oh there. Hey, how you doing? She's staggered.
내게 관심이 쏠렸어.
칠칠치 못해.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더
Okay.
많아진다.
Her speed is still 10.
이런 거시기 하면 난 죽여불고.
Who's struggling? He's struggling? I don't think there's any reason to use an ego or something here for no reason.
깨우치시게.
이제 이 정도 짜겠다. 별로 어려울. 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Speed 9.
한 놈만 잡아.
No, there's one more wave.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸으면 없었지.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못해. 깨우치시게.
Next wave, right? Yeah.
아, 놀랐네.
Okay. So 9 speed. So probably the best thing to do is actually 2 defensive here. He doesn't have the buff anymore. So at least 1 defensive here. The first one. Right. He still has 6 attacks left, so it should be alright.
총원 돌격.
Cabot's doing fairly well despite his level. Yeah, he's not doing too bad. Oh, he's doing damage right now.
푸름을 틔울 수도
Ooh, twice. Oh. Said no damage number, so I don't know how much he actually did.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Alright, he's going again.
옛날에 외부 강사로
Now, how much
뛰던
damage is
것이
passive
생각나네.
carrying mirror? Ryoshu's passive? What's her passive?
일대를 다 쓸어버렸어.
I'd have to look it up because I don't know what her passive. Oh, it's here. Ryoshu is no. This is Raju, isn't it? I can't think of which one it is. This is Aldous. Must be this one, right? Oh, the one out of the lowest max HP deals. Okay, yeah, it is Hustle, isn't it? 10 speed, so it's these two for damage, right? Then he's gonna do this. Okay, yeah. Captain Pequot, he needs to go and res for it to proc. Yeah, that one didn't have anything, no. Well, this time around, there wasn't 3 gluttony. I see it all the time, though, the Hustle one.
이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나
He's actually getting it every time. Yeah, I was.
수도 없겠구나.
Oh, that was it.
노는 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워볼
Is it carrying? It's probably helping him out. For sure.
고생들이었다.
His animations look really cool, but they all look really cool. You're proccing it for the entire fight, basically. So they were mermaids? Yeah, whoever said on the ship, they were probably too distracted by the part of those that they broke a law of the lake. What? So they ended up getting devoured by a whale? And this deserted ship is the aftermath? Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the types of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This is the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. This is the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched memories that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us. This party is over. Let's turn to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time, so we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I should have made such a rash decision. It's okay. At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say anymore. It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Hey, the radar has caught something. It's large. This is very close to the center of the coordinates. And that dot on the radar has to be the L-Corp branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Bury your feelings from them. I mean, she has feelings for them. I have a mission. I must see it through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have a mission that I can't fail. And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll... Oh, dang. Yikes. We're one experience away. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see if Marisol did anything. The Calamity. More reading. How far are we? 24 of 36? Not bad. Ah, there it is. Destination, the L-Corp branch of U-Corp. Do you think they're still there? Survivor's pilot mentioned. Unless aught hasn't transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. That thing doesn't look good at all. As Sinclair and these things shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed over closer out of the mist and into our line of sight. This thing doesn't move, does it? Oh, creepy. Every sinner save for Ryoshu froze. That's the L-Corp branch. We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area, delineated by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance match the intel we received as well. This site was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure is far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the L-Corp logo between the white materials. That's really... Only the smeared logo of the El Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. The hell happened here? Yeah, seriously. Pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it? The sight summons to our mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Look, back at the D-Corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here. At D-Corp, there was a traitor in our midst, thus it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much here, if not worse. Then Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the El Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. Great Lake is home to 5 calamities, well, 4 now, I suppose. We killed something? Whatever do you mean? I meant that, you'll find out soon enough. It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns. And now the time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the El Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. Take the skiff? Do we have to go to a different lake? I will keep my distance and watch from this lake just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of the Metropolis began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. I still don't trust this dingy... It's too small. Dinghy? Yeah, dinghy. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the El Corp branch began. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty, too. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Whoa, this thing does look kind of... There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the El Corp branch. Hey Dante, can you sense it? The golden bough? Not yet. You sure about that? Raja was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bough wasn't there so we could turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. Yeah. Look, I know I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gats became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. So that's what's stopping you? It's wait by the entrance if you're not going. What'd you expect me to have given up talking sense to her a while ago? I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bough. Golden bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. It was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? IF. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here. I agree, they don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous, I'm surrounded by IF. What do you mean? Art relying on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor. Tisk. Do not intend to stall, no. See thither. Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. Aha. We've earned some lunacy. Aha! Boink. The Whaler.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Don Quixote, ... Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Ah,
사람이 들어.
there is a person in the wall. This wall.
모형 아니.
Maybe it's a sculpture.
모형이 이렇게나.
If there is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. Ugh. Herc, no. Are they the people Pilot was looking for?
괜찮은 것인가?
Oh, might be. Hark, heed mine words.
제 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it?
이것 보세요.
Behold, this man is alive. Oh, this is the worst. This is absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들.
Hark, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste. If we wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. Total assembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. Heh. What? Well, by now I should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged into walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts. Fie, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive, there's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. Got sucked into the wall? I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, this wasn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palm. Say something so we can get a move on. Guess there's nothing we can do for them still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely? Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here. A testament against thy claim is right here. Those things aren't really alive, they're only pretending to be. Ooh. Yet, I recognize they're ruin left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but also spews it back out just as quickly. And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? Yeah, really. I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before? In no tales of adventure have I heard of one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? And why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid like this building. What? What? Me? Div? I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in Elcor branch after all. Yeah, let's just say that what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. There might be a survivor. Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I did, and that's why it's so incredible. Hey, Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to. Ishmael strides toward the figure. Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality. No such signs have been detected. There's nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Ooh. That's impossible. Just now I was talking like a human. Ishmael? You saw it too just now? Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake. She's experienced heightened emotions. She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act, guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't... Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. What? The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone? When you approach this damn white membrane, it faded. It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged to a clock is countering the infection of this palladification effect to a degree. The figure whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane blinks wearily as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting? Wait, so with the golden bow, a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust? Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined. Just tell me if it's possible. Oh, she must have lost somebody. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devour the structure. Ha. Aha. Manager Dante, just where are you? I realized like there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away, coming back right before my eyes. I could see them vomited from the whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day? Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place? The whales we've met so far transformed those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed, they're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship toward the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships, the ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by the whale retain everything, their habits, their skills, except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship, she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there. But she's talking about herself. But no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. The captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding onto my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there's nothing left, nothing. And when I realized what I was holding onto wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I came. I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, with the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. She was probably drifting on some shipmate. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation, an overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. How come I see? I'm gonna refresh the chat because I see stuff happening and then it's not happening. The chat, like, I can see there's stuff being said on the live chat on the stream, but then in my chat here is not here. There's nothing being said. It's weird. It's not showing it. I can't actually see what it said. She is talking about someone else. Why did Fury? It was deleted. Okay, got it. It was deleted. Got it. Okay. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. Oh man, I thought our mission was to kill that whale. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession a glimpse of her old captain and won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down the whale as if it devoured our ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loaded crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts, sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured, but none of that mattered her. The bastard's alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So I have to find her. We have to, not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I would say would improve anything if I didn't outright bring everything crashing down. If it didn't. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. What? Hey, we've seen this before in a fight. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of the heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. Oof, you'd think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this. After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. Might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing within any sense of direction we have at this moment. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Oh, is he talking? What do you think they are saying? I've been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. They are speaking a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it. There's a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Ah. Okay, they're talking about the dots from that dude. Dangote was at the far back end of the line looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Huh. Oh, I remember these guys. Bleed. Defense, defense, defense.
총알값 아까울면 놀랐네. 안 뱉다 차서
10 speed. Struggle.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐. 받아볼 테니까.
Come on, win this. Oh, he did not.
목을 떨고 싶었어. 저놈을 추적해.
Well, I see that another text came through chat and then it's gone and then I can't really read it, so I'm not gonna, I guess. But I'm not really too sure how it's being deleted. You got staggered. 10 speed. I probably should do this one. Damage wise.
불가 위야 나가지 못해 틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
도끼를 뽑아 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어라.
Is that the thing? That's no. It's so weird. Yeah, is it? Is it? Well, I can see yours.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Ew, what? I can see. Okay, so now we have 10. So that means if we do, and we're at 10 speed. So what if we do this into this, right?
받아볼 텐가. 그러죠?
Person who made the comment can delete it. Oh, okay.
그렇게 서 있으면 그런 것 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 이 정도 당해야 하는 느낌이 오잖아. 넌 푸름을
I don't think I've ever seen her do the counter and then attack with like the buffed version of her skill 3. I don't think I've seen it. Is it right now? No, it's not.
무엇이여?
She didn't do it.
대가리에 총 맞아.
She still has 10 though. This is the final wave. We'll just hit damage here. The heck with it. I still don't think I've seen it once.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고. 놀만치 노는 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다. 또 한 줄 길을
Did you do any damage? Oop.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Nope.
세월이 지나면
That's okay.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
The whaler. Ooh, more fighting.
뭘 바꾸었지를. 불로
Recommended levels finally going up.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 이번에는 재미 좀 보는가.
Okay.
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니야.
Guys are the blue one, right?
불가 위야
시비수를 뚫려왔다.
막아내지 못해
이 안에 숨쉬는 자.
Is she losing a bunch of sanity where she's panicking recently because some of these high shoes are killing the mobs instead of her or something? That's how it's working, right?
이것은 진작에 갖다 써야지.
She doesn't like that.
별로 어려울 수 있잖아. 총알값 아까울려. 무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞아.
She has the buff, 10 speed, cool.
왜 의자고 없이 쪼개고
Does he have a buff? Yeah, he does.
총원 불경. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
다소 즐겁고.
That and the stash effect she has? Yeah.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 에이, 팍 식어버리구만. 싸울
Impurity?
생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없네.
What does that even say? Oh.
일인 게 하기는 하겠다만.
Gain 1 fragile. Target loses 2 SP if the unit loses the clash. Oh, okay. Take 20% damage this turn. Max 100%. So who's she going to attack? But that dude doesn't have death right on him, so it might be best to do something like this. Right? Go like this, and like this. Captain Pequod and Hustle. Let's go. No, it wasn't Captain Pequod. I thought it did. Wasn't gonna say that.
진짜 이 정도 탕류에 허덕 저 해충들을 교련해라. 염화. 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
불길 속으로.
깨우치시겠.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
Was he gonna win? No, he didn't.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, Merce, I'll do something.
결정 염화.
Do I think I need to have, what, 20 of the rooster buff to do like the one where he laughs while he's doing the attack?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Right?
아, 놀랐네. 죽여버린다. 담배 떠차서
No rooster buff now?
손댈 뻔했잖아.
Let's see.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
At less than 50% hit points, gain 1 more Battle Blood Instinct. Gain 3 Clash at start. Gain 1 when the student is base attack skill. Okay. Gain 3 at Clash start. Gain 5 on kill. Well, where did the buff go? He did have 5 or 10. What am I eating? My wife made some grilled cheese. 2 of them. Bomb. It's on rye bread with, I don't know what kind of cheese is mozzarella. Wife 1 of 1. Okay, these are the last 2 dudes. Dominating. So if you guys are calling it High Shoe Slop and it was like 11 tunes over 6 months or something, the season, crunchy grilled cheese, yeah, it's pretty toasty bread. Are you saying that like everyone you've watched that's streaming is probably running this High Shoe pack stuff? Morse code. You have 10 rooster stacks. It didn't show since you have so much buffs. Oh, okay.
점점
The mermaids, I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Oh, it's that person. Quite the artist's journey you've endured. The butterfly were following, folded its wings and gently settled gently into his sloshing head. Oh, what? Never mind. I don't know who I was thinking. The figure's voice is clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. Didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. The sash is in the +3. No way, is he a distortion? Boy, a clockhead, you're friends with that bullhead? A distortion like the Bing Bong's bar and Fire Zoner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. This is but one of many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please do not be so wary. Ooh, thy head splishes and splashes so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I wait the coming dawn. What? Call me Rim. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place, and we didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of the structure, so explain how you... I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean. I'm simply here to have a look at all of you. Hold on. Each season has a status that's meta, and the last season was Rupture. That was the new IDs usually being the best units. So the new status is Sinking, and everyone was hoping it was going to be Bleed. Is that correct? Or what? Because I thought a few of you were hoping that it was going to be Bleed the next season. Or was it Burn? I think it was Bleed though. Wow, we're really starting to put out our name out there. You are the ones, those who follow the Bao's golden ray. Okay, if you're here to see us knowing what we're looking for, no way are you about to tell us where the golden Bao is. Isn't it ours that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. And I'm really off my game. To seek the Bao within the structures to understand the futility of time. Still can't sense the golden Bao this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The Bao was no longer here. Then to where must we journey? I'm certain that you're already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the Baos. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it. In fact, Tisk, how do you know that? The whale once fated to roam the outskirts of all eternity is now drawn by the same incandescent gilded calling. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Eucor for the golden Bao? Right, and swallow the structure whole with that delicate Bao. The abnormalities have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale drawn by that same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the golden Bao or to what end they use it is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yeah, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. I am so lost. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say. You sing shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breakage of the League then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do, yet you have done naught but observe. Is he one of your old friends, you sang? A part of my life that you have witnessed afore. One of those who left when the League of Night scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean, yet... Indeed, I was one of them, once. I shall answer your question, saying, you ask whether I have done naught but watch. That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of League was a beginning for brother Young Ji as well. I see, you have cast it aside long time ago. Eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. This singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. You just need to know one thing. If the golden Bao is inside the well of this place, and if the golden Baos can't really somehow counteract the palification effects... Israel's breathing was quite quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. Wow, I see. I hope I have been useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that. Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Man, I hope like that other dude with the blue name and this guy, like it comes apparent who these people are way later. Yishang has some diverse associates? You mean he knows Yishang? He was like friends with that guy? Is he that young G person? Season 6 was Rupture. Season 5 was Bleed. Season 4 is Singing. People were saying that Season 7 is Burn. Season 5 did start with Rupture and Tremor, though. People were thinking Burn because the book Ryoshi is based off on is painting a picture of hell. The whale should join Limbus Company. Would make a great sinner. Man group. Stalkers. The Blue Man group, yeah. I have to eat my food or it's just going to be cold and not as appetizing. I swear he just took damage and he was there for looks. Be right back. Okay. The lake, the lake and the bus, and there was a lake and the bus. Oh, the lake and the butterfly, part 2. Enter. There's a fight. I mean, it will probably level up tunes if, like, this becomes a problem. But so far, it hasn't been a problem. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind. It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared him off or something? The glare on his forehead, there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Yeah, I remember that too. Pallid noise? SP loss efficiency +2. If less than or equal to -45, SP inflicted with this buff gain noise panic. Heal by 50% damage dealt. Struggling. That's new. Would this sinking step actually help Sinclair? Alright, time for Mersal to carry this team. They have magical girl powers. Can't help, can't backfire though. No. You mean he doesn't win any clashes at all?
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
공격의 기회다.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
저놈을
묘야,
썩게.
넌 풀을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 아, 아이, 놀랐네.
3 of 10.
담배
Okay. Let's see. She has 10 speed, so we'll do this.
빨리 좀 하지
He
그랬냐?
has the buff still. It's good.
받아볼 텐가.
이 작살은 필살이
There have been times where I'm fighting and he actually loses the blood flame buff.
담겨
So I just check now before I click on anything to see if he's glowing red or whatnot.
이제 깨우치시게.
목을 떨고 주마.
He hasn't attacked once.
받아볼 텐가. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
깨우치시게.
Oh, you got this. No. Oh, she lost too.
결정 염화. 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 놀만치
That was it?
것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I don't think he did any damage.
좋아했으니
I don't know if he's ever gonna.
떳떳이
Now we're getting to this point. We're gonna still keep him like that though. Ooh.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
He's bad. Alright.
이번에는 재미 좀.
This.
자들 더 생각이 있으면
Just get rid of that.
복잡한 것들을 갖다 내진
She'll
않았겠냐.
gain an assist. Or this. There we go.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
Did I forget to choose defense for him? I think I did. Whoops. He did 8 damage. Quite flashy.
아이 씨발 어디냐? 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌나?
기세가 수그러지는
어디다가 칼을 갖다
Like I forgot to switch the defense on him, right? Oh, there it is.
목을 떨고 주마.
Most menacing 8 damage. It looks quite spectacular.
기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 썩게.
총알값 아까울려.
팍 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데. 일인 게 하기는 하겠다마는
불길 속으로.
목을 떨고 주마.
He might do more with more levels. Oh, definitely.
소려내라.
For sure. But that's not fun.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
반격의 기회다.
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 내 대작 없이 시작하고 있어.
Hopeless. Just do defense instead. Would that be better?
불길 속으로
시비수에게
No, he didn't do any damage. Don't work construed, why would he need levels?
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
차입자 염화. 요 당연히 그 시기에 해야 노래. 그런 거 한놈 쪼한 같다. 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 응? 받아볼 텐가.
이제 깨우치시겠.
차입자 염화. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있어. 목을 떨고 주마.
Is he gonna do the, is he the blue one next? I think it is. That dude's gonna die.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, nothing happened though?
외부 강사로 뛰던
Panicked.
것이 생각나네.
Ooh, he has the 20 chicken.
그만 잡아주려고 했더니 일대를
So now how do I do... I have to wait for a skill... We have to wait for a skill 3 to do something? Yeah. Unless he can make him do it, but it's probably going to be her next, right? No, it's going to be him.
접세와.
Should be right here, right? Gonna make him do it, and he should do the laughing one.
염화.
Oh, I guess not.
튀울 수도 없이라고 저를 갈아타시는 거였나 싶어. 욕심이 나게 됐어. 한놈 쪼한 같다. 다음. 아, 놀란.
Okay.
담배 떼차서.
That doesn't work. It has to be with his skill 3. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would proc it. Maybe, you know. Per chance. Eat. Struggling. It's okay.
불길 속으로
Does Honda can use the normal one? Oh, okay. I thought maybe he would do the better version. Maybe we won't get to see it this time. This is like the closest we've gotten to hear him laughing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. You could just use a defensive skill. Oh, that I was trying to read that. I was trying to read if that will happen if he uses the defensive skill instead. Oh, it's gonna happen anyway, Trevor. Yeah, I didn't think it could. It usually says in the kit that it can't. You mean his Hung Lu can't make him do the upgraded version, or that the defensive skills won't proc the upgraded version? You could have just used defensive skills? Oh, okay. Everyone else using defensive skill. Okay. Well, I want to hear him do it, so should we just do defensives on everybody? Except for him, because he'll make someone leave, right? So that you don't kill the enemies. Oh! Okay. Well, this is the last one, and they have how much health? 100 hit points? Yikes, he might die by the time this comes along. But these are counters anyway. Does that mean they're going to do a clashable counter? So that means they're going to attack anyway. Doesn't it? It does less damage, though. Won't he make somebody leave if I do defense? I don't have the retreat mechanic yet? Okay, cool. We want to see this. We desperately want to see this. Just for fun. Like, let's just see him do the damage. Where we can figure out is like the... Oh, his dude's gonna die. He instantly died. Ooh-wee! Oh, he didn't do it. Man, if he just had a little more hit points, I swear he laughs and attacks more. It's great. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a going about here. I don't feel the bow either. Now what will you do? Or organic matter other than us in this L Corp branch have doubtless been infected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's gone cahoots with the flying blue kid from before, or are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. He needed 2 points to finish that. Yeah, maybe just a few more hit points would have been cool. Anyway, CD, what we're supposed to do. I guess so. There's nothing we could have done. So I don't think Damien held any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim has changed too much. I can't even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear the Golden Bough isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. I'm well aware yet. I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's kind of in you? He didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. Look, I wasn't going to suffer that lass's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the El Corp branch. I'm gonna see the Ascended S3, yeah, the mysterious low hit points. I've only seen it like twice. Maybe. I knew something different happened because he laughs. I'm sure you can trust Sinclair's boyfriend. Is that really his boyfriend? We will likely never understand them. There's no way. There's no way. There's not a chance. Is it just because whoever she's targeting is dying first before getting to attack or something by these three? Because, I mean, he died. Nuts. Harpoons. Get in there. Level 38. No golden bells, no survivors. ATFN. No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Why is that ATFN all that for nothing? Well, we're going to be okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. Ooh, we're going to have a scour the middle of the Great Lakes to find the bow. Hey, I should have learned how to swim. He can't swim? Maybe with that arm? If we are to believe Rim, that golden bow is inside the pallid whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as a windmill, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a castillo? Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back in our palms? Guys, maybe we should just go back. Go back? Oh, and then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What, give up the golden bow just like that? Pretend like nothing happened, just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust? It is, as Ismail said, abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before we're discussing our next course of action. I see, it's the stupid law of the Red Lake again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. You little... Whoa. A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? I observed multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the? Misfire, maybe? Wait, look around. The water level will be up to our britches any minute. As Heathcliff said, when we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it has risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platforms we were standing on. It's high tide. It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day. Then they have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact. Here comes another. So not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We're being bombarded with harpoon shots flung with nary care whether it hit someone or not. Ugh. Probably should parried a few harpoons away from the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. It's those twit hook pirates again. Twit. I gotta say, I can respect their tenacity. Those trash are only here thanks to you, very stubborn mercy, Dante. Very stubborn mercy, yep. Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth. Wait, just use your noggins for once. They're bound to that lake just as we are in this one. Harpoons us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships toward us. So in the meanwhile, what's it? No, that's not what the pirates use harpoons for. So that's how. Haha. Now you know why they call us the Twin Hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Maybe we should board their ship and steal it. Do this, do that. He'll get it from this. Struggle. What I was trying to say was, is it boring that I end up just going with the semi-Haishu group if you've seen this already before and like different streams and stuff? Struggling? More struggling? Does she stop what she's doing when she's fighting to do this part? With who are you passing the new year? Yes. Bong Bong, the true trust. Welcome. I totally forgot it's New Year's Eve. I mean, one more green one. Does this dude have... Who's she fighting? Oh, this guy? Well, he doesn't have a death right on him. So probably should do this. I think that's how you're supposed to play it, right? Hopeless. Do it anyway.
받아볼 텐가.
See what happens.
바로 이제 깨우치시길.
쓰러져? 고작 이 정도 탕류에 하더구나.
Oh yeah, I got lucky because that dude got
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
what is it called? Staggered.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 되찾아. 힘들 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
닭은 달려들어. 저 해충들을
올려내라. 영화.
He's not getting any stacks from doing that move with Hung Lu.
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nah, he didn't.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이
Oh, +2. Oh, okay. That's what you did. Click on it. Stacks 2. Stack 10.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸구만 했지.
One-sided. Guess I have no choice. Oh, go.
총원 불격.
Ooh. Ooh.
전력으로 생겼다.
Was this guy a tremor burn? Does he have another one of these? Yeah, he does.
깨우치시길. 훌륭하군요.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 되찾아. 힘들 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
총원 불격.
틈새. 바로 훌륭하군요. 깨우치시길.
다소 즐겁군.
Ooh.
결정 영화.
Please survive. Oh, there, he did it.
괜찮아. 개만한다. 이 새끼들 만들라고 했던 것이 이라고 저걸 갈아 마시는 거였나?
He did the laugh.
욕심이 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을.
Yeah, look at this.
세월이
In some, this seems impossible.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Chicken gaming.
이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Big brother. Mini boss? Level 40. Oh, I meant the... Now it's the time. I figured you were talking about the Chicken Cliff. The 3-2. I saw it was going to happen. Fixed? She has to be in this? Well, good.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데 있는
that shape in the middle sure is eye-catching. Yeah, it is.
유독 화려한 건
Things are usually that
그만큼의
gaudy for a
이유가
reason, you
있는
know?
것이다.
Oh.
저기
That guy standing there at the center. Raja rarely ever showed them this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Posing, that's what I'm talking about, Dante. If you didn't recognize his tattoo, he's Humph a BB of the middle.
좁은 형님이
What's a bitch brother?
작은 형님.
I think she meant big
아니야.
brother. How come they like put the whole F word out, but then for that word they had asterisks. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of, are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but
아니,
no, people like us, we're never supposed to meet like them like this. We're all going to be foobar.
마지막
Okay, we know that one.
키워야겠고.
Time for my one last cig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Or is she even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면
If a child must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Alright, how was the warm-up?
형님께서 시간 줄 때
Big bro's
서글서글
giving y'all
해라.
time for more. I appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. What is he? An abnormality? All hands prepare for battle. As their manager of this battle, this foe will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective.
안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Because it was Sinclair speaking, we finally got chicken. Now we can continue. Yes, now it's cool. Enjoy the music. Yeah. Please find a safe place. I make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. What is this dude? Didn't think. I thought maybe he had some powers. He actually just has pink hair and a purple coat on with a bunch of gold. Didn't think he would take this long for a warm-up. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, it looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a big brother middle would be here in person.
그래.
Yeah, but I am. So in all those years I've spent as a part of the middle, I had this one iron rule that I never broke. Till today, that is. Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. God damn, unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous. He's the little brother? What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains he lifted with his hand.
그러니
That's a book?
이 자리에서
So here on this day, declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서를
Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Smee, but
내 부하는
your subordinate she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop. Smee? Who's that? Uh-oh, whisper, whisper. No way he didn't know. My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. With that sin piled on top, the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, Fubar is also written to your fate. Hilarious, so hilarious that I might go mad. Haha.
세상에
Listen, we live in a binary world, a world that is luscious and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of the differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell you're talking about was palpable, yet it was suppressed by the unknown, incredible, patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐어
The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it.
꺾으라게
And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers.
그중에서도
Patience, perseverance, and delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요.
Do you understand? Do you understand how now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining his hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. From the director of top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship continuously for 5 hours. It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. We stole a coupon from him? Oh. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까
So when you call him a B brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it, we should have steered clear of these bastards. They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold a testament to your heinous sins. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff? Oh, and it was a picture. Heathcliff? Didn't know that safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You got to be absolutely barmy to see that safe in the middle. Big brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes on the Great Lake. Their blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Up. Heathcliff, did you ever know who, what, or where those coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. So we are villains in this tale then? Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon yet. Why? I've got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if we return the coupons, is infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupon will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. The bad news is that we'll all be oofed before Heathcliff even gets a chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped their tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins? Well, let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. Oh my god. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons? I swear this game can read my mind. Aha, I found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates, effective immediately. I thought Heathcliff's hair was just fine. Doesn't need coupons. I agree. Truly a BB. My name is Ricardo, big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Dry shoot through her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt. Unsatisfied, I'll get a proper luxury cig next time if there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. He looks great. Yeah, he looks fantastic. The problem is I'm going to this boss fight with a super underleveled, whatchamacallit, Mercel. This is looking promising. I think if it's a longer fight, we're not going to defense him right away, right? I almost forgot how to do this because what's this defense? If the student has a shield, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Heads inflicts paralyze. Okay, well nobody has a shield. Do they have a shield on? Well, the music is quite outstanding. Neutral? Well, nothing's attacking him, so it's kind of good, right? Nothing's attacking her either. So we all should gang up on one dude. It's probably going to be this one. Just because. Struggling, but that's fine. Favorite is cool. Well, who is he supposed to be attacking? Can't see past all this text on the screen. It was... Oh, it was her. It was this. Okay. Let's try this. You will not forgive me if my Sinclair will die. I'm going to try my best. No promises.
심해졌는가? 대만에다가 칼을 갖다 놓.
Oh, he has a shield.
염화.
Just an easy will dominate Ricardo and prove that he is the rightful heir of the hair coupons and that Ricardo is stupid.
싸울 생각도 없는.
They must be pretty worthwhile. Come on, Heathcliff, you got this. Let's see.
일인게 하기는 하겠다마는.
Struggling. Or favored. We could try a favored. Well, this guy has death threat on him. Does this guy? No. But would this be okay? It was still neutral. Well, we could do a defensive move. Just because. This one should do better. I'm surprised it's not. Pretty sure no attack is going to go un... Okay, I guess we'll just be forced to do blue just to win a fight here. Who's attacking her? Everyone? Neutral. Neutral. Let's just do blue. Well, he has a buff. He's not attacking anyone. That's a defensive move. This? Neutral? Struggling. Okay. Well, he could probably take him out. If he does something. We're gonna try to maybe counter nothing. There's a struggle. Hopeless. Okay. Well, he can just attack someone. Who has the lowest hit points? This guy? Just do this. Who was he attacking before? Is it him? Yeah, it was. There we go. We'll just do this.
철새와.
12세에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구도 살이 울지 마라.
I thought I was gonna one-shot that dude.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에
They get like a shield when you're about to kill them, or what? Or attack them? That dude didn't die? He was staggered and didn't die. Weak. Very weak.
무엇이여?
He's somehow still alive with 7 hit points.
왜 미자국 없이 쪼개고 있어?
It's raise stagger threshold, deal fixed damage. Is this a counter? What is this? It's a defense move? Struggling? I'd like to try to believe here. So this says 60 damage. I mean 45 hit points. I think we should just attack this like this. And her an unopposed attack somewhere? I don't think that's gonna happen. Struggling. Favored. Neutral. Neutral. Favored. I think this dude needs too many people attacking. He's probably going to die off of one attack here. Speed of 1, so it should happen before he attacks Sinclair. So we'll attack the next dude that needs some hit points gone, which is this guy. How about that? Because, oh, this says favored anyway. Favored, favored, favored. You should kill him off. Now Sinclair. Struggling. Well, the next dude with lowest hit points is this guy. We have attacking this one like so. This shield skills give them shield. Grass is green. Oh, she wins this because I need this guy to die. Well, he'll take 6 damage anyway, right? Okay, it's fine. He'll take 6 damage from burn. Okay, everyone's agitated. Oh, there's a whole nother wave. How are they still able to attack if they're agitated? Low morale. They gain a damage up? They gain damage up when they're agitated? Okay. Dominating. Neutral. Favored. Favored. I do got one shot.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, another wave. Except now we have some sanity to work with, right? He's getting attacked by a whole crap load. Let's just attack the first one like this. It's fine. Right? Does anyone attack targeting him? No. Targeting him though. Do this. Him. He lost a chicken buff, so we're gonna have to defend here. He has 6 shots left, so we can. Everything's struggling, so why don't we just do something? Hold on. What, 2 defensive ones? Power counter. Neutral. Favored. Well, who isn't being... Is it that one? And he should attack... Let me see. Everyone has yellow. Power counter, yellow. Alright, we'll just attack the dude with the most hit points. This is the top guy right here. Like this. Who is he attacking? This one? Like that? That looks right. He's got that sins, the red or those coupons. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Just one shot some dude.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Pretty legit. Alright, her
내 차서
10 speed again. Should we just like, should we just keep countering just in case?
갔으면 빨리 좀 하지.
She is at 10 speed. Well, it's a struggle, so why don't we try that now? Yeah, everything's a struggle. Ooh. There you go. Okay, Sinclair, no, struggling. We'll just attack the same dude. The Hopeless, attack the same guy. I kind of have to hope that... okay, favorite, cool. Who's the other one that's attacking this guy? This one? Oh, it's like this. I think this is it. Here's a play.
작은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
연화.
I got the 20 chickens? I do. Maybe I should save it for the boss. I better guarantee the next wave is probably the boss with maybe some more of these guys. It's a pretty long fight. Agitated. Yeah, these dudes are probably going to die, so we just go use him and do something pretty weak like this. Like,
알아서 잘하고.
how many hit points does this guy have? 73? Let's just save that and do this. Neutral. Dominating. $172, or I should just kill him on his on her own, or he will on his own. Let's do this. And do this. Alright. Who's favored here? Neutral.
전세와.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 죽어라. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay, so if he runs out of three more shots, does that mean they will turn to tiger rounds? Right? Dong Bell is not at center. Dongbeak? Huh. Okay, okay. Blunt damage, paralyze. Okay, well she doesn't have this, but she will do this. There we go. Struggling. Hopeless? Should we do his ego or what? Or it's not worth it right now? Let's just see if anyone else can counter her stuff. Struggling. Okay. Dominating's cool. What's this? Target loses 5 SP. Payback? Well, I mean, he kind of likes that, right? It's unopposed. Okay. Neutral, neutral. Guess it's just attack anyway. It's unopposed. As I was switching, that bong bong is distorting. All hopeless, huh? Well, like, how's he hitting so hard here? Paralyzed? I mean, we kind of have to use some stuff right now. These are dominating. Would she dominate against this? Oh, she does have a dominating right here. Never mind. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do this. Now, who was the other one that was dominating? He is dominating. Unopposed. Still hopeless. Hey. I guess we have no choice. Well, he's dominating here? Could he dominate this? No, it's hopeless. Never mind. We could use his ego here. Counts 5-1-1. 5-1-1. And then we don't die. Okay, just to make sure if we use this one, we won't die, right? How's it unopposed? There's no clash that happens? Oh, it's unclashable. Hello, goodbye. Levon Baton, how you doing? I love you. The one blind D and the one to blind S3 this is dire. Unclashable first use. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't use it. Maybe we should use hers. Because we only need 2 right here, right? We could use somebody's. We could use... Let's see what hers is. We could just do this. See who does anything. Dominating. I guess it's the only choice. So we could try the other one. We cannot. Must be hers used Gloom. Right? It did. Ooh. Takes fixed damage over stagger. This unit takes fixed damage? You just gain a buff? It doesn't do any damage? Unclashable first use? It's no good. Can he do anything else with someone else? Let's just put this away. Like, okay. No. Maybe actually Sinclair should attack one of these dudes, actually. This hopeless one? Is it best to do a counter? Like, what if we countered instead? Not on this guy, though. The one that's hopeless. We can try to kill this guy off. Who is he attacking? This guy? Long Louis Ego is actually pretty good. It's good? Should we do it? Corrode? I don't know if I want to corrode. What does that do? I would use it. You'd use it? Well, struggling isn't a loss, I hear. Don't corrode it. But it's unopposed. He's going to get attacked. Corrode it. Corrode would actually clash, but you're full SP. But you're full SP? Uses 38. You mean favored? I'll make him gain a buff. When he dies, you'll go ego attack him. Because of this idea, he'll revive. Huh. It's still unopposed, though. He's just going to take damage. I'm real nervous about overclocking that. Damn it, you'll lose the clash guarantee. Don't corrode. Alright. The S2 was favored? No, it's struggle. Why is it favored? Oh! The res. Okay, the res. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to do favored. Never mind. You didn't click. Nah, it's fine. If it's favored, it's fine. We're going to go with this. Must be from the res, right? Resonance or whatever. Got lucky. We kind of only want to use egos if we have to, I think. That's how I feel. Oh, how did I just get punched there?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
Sure is hitting hard for being level 11. Is this guy gonna die? Oh, he died. Okay, oh, it's on now. He's on fire. How did these guys get staggered? What the hell happened? That was nuts. Combat, apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Inflict 2 power down to enemies within us, blah, blah, blah. Gain 2 tests of Big Brother. Reduce value by wilds. Take double damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. This effect expires when this unit is staggered. As soon as staggered, when this effect expires, you can fight damage up the next turn. Okay. That means he's only countering this dude? Struggling. Favored? Neutral? Still struggling too. The best thing probably is to just not attack this guy at all. Okay, well I think pretty sure he was favored here. Maybe someone else wasn't struggling. Oh, neutral. We can take a neutral, right? That's a defensive skill, not a counter. Make this memorable. Gain 5 bind next turn. Combat start. Inflict 2 back down SP with at least SP. Defensive skill and a count. Is this a counter? Oh, it's an evade. So we'll just do nothing. Maybe we'll just attack and do nothing. Ooh! He's gonna laugh. So he's probably gonna die. Oh, he guarded? He took like no damage. What the fuck? How many hit points does this guy have? If the target has less than 0 SP, coin power plus 3. Your target loses 5 SP. Payback? So if I attack him, I'll lose 5 SP here. Can I counter at the same time? One-sided guard. Well, there's no one else to attack. I mean, I guess there's not. I have no choice, really. This should do more damage, right? Because I have this Shanju Star, or whatever you call it. I'm gonna assume. Hopeless. Hopeless. Never mind. Everything hopeless? Everything's hopeless? 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 Hopeless. Okay. Hold on, it's quick. Use the bathroom.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 해주시다. 네, 그걸로.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가지 똑 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지? 응?
불길 속으로.
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알에 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 물고구만.
앞에 서지 마. 죽여버린다.
접세와
혼자 불사. 다소 즐겁군.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격하는 사라진다. 답이 아니었다고.
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알에 끼지 말고. 원래 말이야, 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야. 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다 그러면 단념해야지. 더 거시기 하면 추한 게 그지야?
젠장. 어째서?
Mic check? I was muted that whole time? No way. I was muted that entire time? All that yapping and talking? Just muted? Wow. Oh, you know what? I forgot to unmute after I used the bathroom. That's probably what it was. Yeah, of course, it's totally okay. But we lost. So what's the play? I'm not too sure how to win that. Welcome back, and yeah, you were muted. Oh, I thought he was locked in. I thought you were really locked in. I am locked in, except I was reading and asking things like, would the power counter actually counter the hopelessness of those clashes? Yeah, I forgot after the bathroom. Whoops. I was super locked in. First lose? No, we lost to someone in like Dungeon 2 or something, I think. And then we lost to the Flower Girl in like Canto 3, I believe. Was it Canto 3? I don't even remember what last Canto was, now that I think about it. What was Canto 4? The Unchanging? Oh, no. We lost to the Flower Girl once in Canto 4. Canto 3 was what? Oh, then Confronting? No, we didn't lose anything in Canto 3. We lost to someone in Canto 2. Don't remember who it was, I'm pretty sure. This is like the 4th lost. DPS check while you take advantage of Ishii. Must save Lunacy for next wall purges. He's saving for wall purges 4th. Is that what I am saving for? I'm saving for wall purges? Well, I can give you a tip for this fight. Dongbik has done it on the second attempt, so maybe we do Ricardo on the second attempt as well. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. But should we level up? Is this where we stop memeing around with the thumb and actually level up to 35? There was a huge like level difference between them two. I could always level up to 37. Tomorrow is not guaranteed, so no excuse. Gamble now. You already pulled today. Gamble now? Tomorrow's no guarantee? No excuse? Yeah, sure, but... we could level it up to 37, just still make it a challenge. We don't have to go to 40 if we feel like that would be too much. We're going to stop memeing around with the thumb and level him up to 37. Might be best, honestly. Get your units to level 40 if you can. 40? I can. You need to level, though, for sure. You need to sleep, Levon Baton. Thanks for swinging in, man. It's always good to see you. And don't gamble. I don't gamble, dude. I mean, there's nothing... yeah, every time. One of the biggest issues is that the entire team is declared as blunt fatal. Ooh, is that what's going on? Oh. It's true. But we could switch to something else. We have other stuff we could do. Oh, well, she's blunt fatal too, so it doesn't even matter. She has to be there, and she's blunt fatal. That kind of sucks. Well, she's not blunt fatal. What about this guy? We have this. No. And then we have... I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, yikes. Well, let's just level them up first and see how we go. Let's take the thumb. No, wait. The ones we like the most is... well, our favorite character is this guy. So we just level him up to this. Takes 9 only. Do you want supporters for this fight? Enemies are also resistant to slash. Do I have a lot of slash stuff? I mean, honestly, it wasn't too bad until we got to the boss. I probably won't take a supportish, no. Unless I'm, like, struggling for a week or something where I must take somebody. But I think the first thing we could do is just level everyone up to 40, right? That's what you guys are saying, 40? We need him. 40. We have 96 of these. We totally can afford to level everybody up. I'm just doing this the long way around, aren't I? Maybe there's a faster way. Or if we go like this. We need... she has to be on the team, so we're going to level her up. As almost most of your damage comes from keeping up a rupture stack, since more than half your team is slash. Already has a support as Y-ish, so there's no problem there. Almost most of your damage comes from keeping up a rupture stack, since more than half your team is slash. Yeah. I mean, what would I switch to? I'd have to keep... I can keep these two. I could switch her to charge. I could switch her to... I mean, what was I using her recently? I was using her. She's ineffective against blunt. No, I think there's a faster way. Like if I do this. We can keep him, right? Is he... Yeah, ineffective. And then... Who else are we using? Him? 31. Sinclair Murr. Burn and charm on the target. Probably not that good. Not sure if that's going to happen. Okay, so how's this look? We just level everyone to 40. What's her passive? Own 6 of those? To that with the fastest speed? Well, that just helps. Ice shoot pack, blah. Sinclair Mersal? I think we can. Maybe we just try this for now. See what happens. I think that's the best bet. We weren't doing too bad till the boss showed up. I thought it was going really good. Okay, so everyone's 40. Let's go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I spent 4.5 hours last night pushing my way through Canto 9 Part 1. Nice, Ratman. Okay, so we just skipped this part. The last fight was a pain, but it was really good. Good.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났어.
Okay, let's see if Marasalt's better now. He gained some hit points. Yeah, the first 2 waves give exist just to give it sanity. I thought so too. Last fight was fun and not that hard. I can part 2. Can't relate. Okay. Okay. This. We have Marsat at full power. Let's see what happens. Which one's... That's countered. Favored. Nothing? That's 5. And I have 6 people. So who's he gonna hit? Somebody? We'll just hit this guy right here. Well, who's attacking him? Second guy? We'll do this. Who's the other dude? This? Well, they're both favored anyway. We'll just do that. This looks good. Yeah, car is your first true skill check. You're probably extremely difficult. That chat can help out if you had to help out enough a couple of times with that chat. I'm using a guide. A guide? To be honest, I'm probably going to go back to Canada Part 1 with the bleed team because both of the good Royal Shreddies have bleed. It sure looks flashy. Everyone's agitated. These guys have the buff. Her speed is fast. Okay. Defensive maneuvers and just attack neutral. Okay, we'll just do that. Neutral? Favored. So we don't want him to attack here. We want him to attack somewhere else, right? Like this. Who's the other one he's attacking? This blue line here. Neutral. Also neutral. Who has the least hit points? This guy? Okay. How's everything neutral to begin with? Oh, because you guys said something about blunt and stuff. Struggling. Favored. Nature neutral favored. I think that's the best we can do right now.
총원 불격.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자라.
Now, there's definitely no shame, of course, in using guides. I mean, I use guides all the time. It's in other games. We are right when the phrase is not reading passes. When I was doing game 6, I just relied on guides. I don't find shame in using a guide, but I mean, I have to be pretty stuck.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Everyone's agitated. Good, good.
될 뻔했잖아. 이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Are we just never gonna get like these stacks? Like, the best thing to do is just keep doing the skill 1 because she has 10 speed, over 10 speed.
총원 불격.
쓰러져? 아떼거리 놈 새끼.
Yeah, but what people were saying earlier with the blunt card takes double damage from the blunt attacks, but most of your team is slash only takes half damage from them. Oh! Well, I'd have to switch my team around then to make that work, right? Who needs this? Him? It's pretty low.
총원 불격.
I'm done, I cannot words. Does normal damage to him. So if it goes extremely wrong, we could switch around and try a different team of like. What happened? Okay, we're just gonna damage this button here, or win rate. Cause this one dude, I don't feel like dragging it.
말 안 해도 알았어.
You're not dumb, and of course you can words. It happens. Typing. Well, if it goes insanely bad again, we could look through who I have and try to switch some stuff around. Your speed's really high, but like, 5 attacks. I feel like doing the defensive to get these up, but gain 1 haste. So much like doesn't really matter. Defensive move, so she can attack anybody. He doesn't have the buff, so let's counter here. We'll counter this guy. He's getting attacked by 3. This one, right? Is that the one, right? Neutral. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. And who hasn't moved yet? Her. Favored, dominating, neutral. Maybe we could counter this neutral one right here. There we go. Not bad.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 바로
묘야.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
And you can't reload his weapons? You like can only go like 14 times or something?
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었어.
Neutral. More neutral. Caught cliff, alright, favored. Will that kill him? Probably not. So let's do well, these are dominating. Probably just do this. Favored's better. This inflicts burn, so maybe he'll die on the burn, right? And who we're all targeting? The dude with the least amount of hit points, which is this guy. Which she's attacking, this dude's attacking. He can also attack. They're both favored, so it doesn't matter. One dude attacking here. Favored there. Dominating here. And everyone's attacking there. Looks good.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
That burn should kill him, right?
이것밖에 못하나.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Okay, yeah, he did die. Okay. Okay. 9 speed, so he can just defend here against this move there.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Dominating. That looks good.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕한 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
선원들
How is this guy still
나를
alive?
보호해라.
I
한 대 패도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
pick the low damage numbers here just in case. We don't waste it just in case, right? We don't want to waste a move. He might die right here anyway. Alright. So here it is. Here he is. And you guys say we want to attack with him on these ones that are struggling. Okay. And then we have to use him in the same struggling. This attack. What if we did a... Okay, cool. We actually do something like this. And it should proc the assist defense, and it'll counter this here, right? And he should go here. And she should do... Ooh, a favored. Oh. That's nice. Hopeless. We're all going to attack the same dude, dominating. Who was attacking him before? Was it him? Dominating. And he's what, struggling? No, it's Marisol, right? Struggling? Okay, they're both struggling, but which one's the one that's countering? This one? It's gonna attack him. Should counter, right? Well, maybe we don't want to have to struggle here. What do we do as super? Dominating. There we go. Okay. Favor, dominating, favor. So that's not bad. This unopposed attack should be countered, right, by her assist defense once per turn. Should it not? I believe it should. I'm gonna think it's going to. If we leave this unopposed, is that correct? Like her assist defense is supposed to be an unopposed attack on a target, and then she'll do her defense. Is that right? It will. Okay, let's do it. Payback?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
아이, 777
Okay, now she has 10 of these. Doesn't that mean if she does a defense, it's supposed to automatically do that, or what? Is it when she, if she does an unopposed attack again, or what? Supposed to do something. Get his ass. She got staggered, though. Hopeless. That's fine. Unopposed. All this is unopposed? Who has the least amount of hit points? He does. Staggered. But she should just do the defensive anyway, because it's going to be unopposed attack right here, right? First most important effect is the test of the big brother. Yeah. Also the assist defense, but she lost the clash though. Well, that's fine. But right now, if she does assist defense again for this, like what if I defend one like this? But let that happen. Won't she do the? She'll do the skill 3, right? 3-2. That's what we're kind of banking on right now. We're hoping that she's going to counter and get the buff, the assist defense buff, and then assist right here, right? And then it's going to do this 3-2 because of this. That's what I'm going to assume. Yes. Okay, cool. We're learning, team. We got this. We might win this. We might be doing something, at least. Hopeless? Okay, so we need someone to clash there, because this is not well. It's going to have to be like this. And he should probably clash here instead. Like this. Just in case, he should probably attack the same thing too. Because we're all going to attack the one. Counter. Going to counter this. He's going to attack there. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I mean... Okay, well, she lost the clash. So does that mean she doesn't get it? Okay, they both lost the clash. What? Okay, that didn't go as planned. And you got staggered because you basically got one shot. Neutral. These are probably going to go out. You kill them before the attack can occur. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Hopeless, hopeless, struggling, unopposed. The struggling is not bad. Everything's hopeless. Everything's hopeless. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we could use... I guess we could use some of this stuff, right? Like this one. He has neutral, though, so it's not bad. Power counter. Person's power counter. The second one dominating back here. Is it dominating in the front, too? No, it's one of these two. Okay. Neutral. Unopposed. But we don't want to do that. Everything's just unopposed, though. Yeah, his positive sanity clash is really bad. Maybe I could use some of his sanity then. Would that be this? What do you think about this move? It says unopposed though. But it'll attack everything, right? Something like this. We'll drop it pretty quickly. And do we have enough to use her too? Oh yeah, we have enough. Who is she even attacking? I can't even see past all this shit anymore. It's still hopeless. Doesn't even matter. Well, it's still favored here. Is it better here? It is not. Aye. Unopposed, neutral, blah, blah, blah. Power counter. Probably gonna lose. But it heals SP. Doesn't have healing, though. Oh, yeah, this is unopposed now. It's supposed to be here, right? Who's dominating? That's neutral and hopeless? Supposed to be this. Can't see past anything. Everything's just unopposed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This ego is now unopposed as well. Favored, hopeless. Nothing here. Well, this was neutral. I can't see past all this crap. Yeah, let's do this. So it's favored, hopeless. Now it's dominating. This is countered, and this is nothing. But will we counter it here? Will there be a counter? We might die, though. No. Unopposed. That's hopeless. Maybe we should just use his, too. Still hopeless. Doesn't matter. Maybe here. Does that do anything? This is payback targeting in the first place. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just goes over 5 use more sanity. Ooh, I guess we're just gonna have to hope that her counter happens and she can counter this, or these two are probably gonna die instantly. We could also... I don't even think if I used an ego right now that would do anything at all. That was still hopeless. We just go. I guess we'll just go. And hope something. Oh no, she totally got an ass whooping. That was... yeah. Think we'll take it first. Counter go to whoever dealt damage first. Can't offset them either. Cool. She died.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 똑 떨어져야 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓰는 것인게 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지.
Gain 2 test or whatever. I guess what our only choice is to attack this dude. And here we are. Is the chicken buff. Completely hopeless. Completely hopeless. 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 Why is it so hopeless? No, I won't do anything. Should we do this one? Hopeless. 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 Kill and sack therapy. Spots teach you that you can't really bend by all the classes. You gotta make sacrifices. Well, there are a lot of sacrifices going on, but this isn't happening. All I can do is try to clash anyway. Attack weight hits everybody. I mean, there's nobody even... Am I just gonna have to lose someone? Well, I guess I'll lose, well, I mean, he has the most hit points. I think maybe he should take, like, this. No one's clashing there. I mean, I guess I could do, this. Unless you lucked your way into a good guy but it's Ricardo.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
진짜 재미 좀 보고구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쏘는 놈 총알 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 물고구만.
I should have focused on Ricardo the turn that he defended. Oh, he does 50% more damage with his skills. Let's just go here. We probably all just died. Why should I... Doesn't he have his defensive on?
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이.
Rest of the Big Brother? I did read it. Tessa, I read it.
물어보고 안 된다 그러면 단념해야지.
They both hit gains when he defends actually debuff and make him take double damage. Oh, I was reading it the wrong way then. I'm reading that he's going to do... he'll take double damage afterward. Okay, yeah, I totally missed that. So it's possible with the current group we have right now, we could still do it. So it's possible. If we fight again to that point. It's either that or we switch somebody out. Because she's also blunt fatal. But Aldous isn't. Read his passes too if you haven't. I was reading. In that turn and afterwards. Oh, okay. Oh, in that turn too. Oh. I thought it was afterward. Ishi's immortal here by way at least until everyone else is dead. Hmm. It's interesting. Should we just go with the same team? It's a reasonable possibility. Should we just go with the same team then? Uptie someone or just keep going like this? Also, you should see Ricardo's resistances. Yeah, being the opposite way would be different. Technically. Yeah, you can do it. Alright, let's go back to trying again. Go to battle. You could do it. Technically, yeah. You're talking about we could do it. Honglu and Hiko also have immortality. You can leverage that along with Ishi's immortality. Confirm. Ricardo ourselves they are good against him. Just imagine clears us pretty well and kill clutch. Okay. We'll see. I just need him to win. Well, I need him to lose clashes, is that correct? Someone's like supports healing him, I guess you could say.
자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Why ego early in battle? And remove the support that's healing him. Yeah, somebody is. It's probably this one. No. Wrong one. No. It's this one. It's information neutralization. I can't think of who that is. That's not Aldous, is it? No, Aldous is this one. Can't think of who it is. It's Yi Sang? Then it is Yi Sang. Gloom owned? Well, I could also just not do any Gloom. Who should we fight? Should we just attack like this first dude here? Who's he attacking first? Him? Yeah, he's dominating. Alright, cool. No, wait for where's he favored at? Back there? If we do an unopposed attack by him, he just uses SP, right? Like, he'll just lose the SP. There's 2 with 3 gloom skills. First 2 are no-brainers. Not that much of an option. Quite a few rarities have gloom skills. 2. That's enough. What we do is we just, we can try to get him to not clash. So he just loses. But he'll gain 10, so he'll be down -5. This one makes him lose 5, this 2 makes him lose 10, this one makes him lose 15. Yeah. So we try to at least do the ones that make him lose. And if we lose again, we'll switch out Yi Sang for someone else. Well, not someone else, a different ID, right? Like this right here. Like, we could totally use this skill, which is, I can't tell which is which, but this is probably the skill 2, and not clash. Well, he didn't actually, well, we don't have the thing yet. So we could keep it really low if we wanted to and have him not clash again and do something like this. Is everyone just attacking her? I can't see shit. Neutral? No neutral? Well, she needs to clash with somebody. And everyone else, I guess, he can just attack this dude and probably kill him off, yeah. And he can help attack probably this one, right? No. Who has 150, 38 hit points? It's going to be this guy. And don't forget that his block skill heals SP. Right. Right. No, we're going to have him, he's just going to use the skill here and lose more SP. How are we losing all this? Damn, he got hit. His half-life. Well, he killed someone, so he gained 5. Yeah, I don't know how he lost half-life. I think he'll heal SP when he kills an enemy, though. He did. He, in fact, did. What's this? Counter? Half-Life 3. Exactly. Do we have no choice but to attack this? But it's unopposed against her. Can she like counter her own unopposed attack here? What if I do this? No, it's still unopposed. So I have no choice but to take damage here from this guy. He has 11 hit points. Maybe I should just attack him like this. Or like this. Can't see anything past all his crap. Okay. I think she needs actually to gain some SP, right? Hi there, how you doing? Victor Wolf, what'd you miss? Some losses. No attacks guy he will not counter. I was hoping he would die. Ricardo is beating his ass. Thanks. Appreciate that. Is anyone attacking this guy? No. Well, he could just lightly attack him like this. Don't want to get too low. She needs a clash, though. Somewhere. Try this one. Hopefully. Who's left? Him? Who has the least amount of hit points? This guy's 100. Let's just attack here. We should probably have him attack, actually. That she can't die? Okay, we just... Okay, we don't want to accidentally waste anything here, so we just do this. And do the weak stuff. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Everyone's... It's because she's not killing anybody. Or these other dudes are killing them first. As long as someone else is still alive in the stage, well, can't die. Can't see shit. Maybe we should just go medium here, because I can't see anything past... She desperately needs to win one of these. He's attacking nobody. So we just gang up on someone. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Might kill somebody. I guess we'll gang up on this dude. Feel free to use Hong Lu's ego buff, and you'll kind of need it. Yeah, well, should I do it now? Maybe I'll use it right once these guys are getting close to death. How about that? How long does the buff last? Does it last for a while?
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Okay, can she win a clash or what?
일대를 다
Now it's struggling. Man. You guys are saying like, oh, this beginning part's no-brainer kind of junk, but still. I just I'll keep buffing him more and more as the fight goes. Oh, okay. $67 because it applies burn. For a while he'll take damage, then use his ego, then die and revive. Okay. I don't know how to really get her. She's just gonna have to take some damage or something. It just isn't happening. We're winning these. Gotta hope she wins somewhere here. Or she'll probably... Did everyone get their favorite ID before the new Canto came out? I did. I wanted Heathcliff here. Damn. What the hell just happened? I guess she's gonna panic on the next one because everyone's killing the mobs before. Okay, well now he can't use his ego because he got one shot by somebody, and she's panicked.
잃지 않고 말씀을.
I'm not sure if it's even worth saving this for the next fight because, well, maybe it is. Did I use S3 yet? Okay, so now he can use it, right? We're kind of in a pickle here. Well, his is dominating, so I should do this and let's do this. Kind of gonna have to use it. Wait a minute. Well, this is favor. Let's do this. Use it when the test begins. When the test begins. I already used it just now. You just stab yourself? That's the ego? Okay, so she's back. Let's see if... You know what? Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to just do this. And do the weak one. A weak one. A weak one. The weakest there can be. I think this is the play here. Okay. Oh, when Ricardo gets debuff, you 2 enrage it, yes, you can get impaled.
여차하면 금방 걸로 가겠어요.
The ego will be different now? Oh. I mean... Hey. Okay, well now we're at this point like we were before. Oh, dominating. That's nice. That's, Oh, dominating. That's good too. Favored. That's promising. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. So everyone's dominating here. Did we actually do this? Did we actually... This actually happened?
받아볼 텐가.
This guy got punched in the back. Cool.
목을 떨궈주마.
You would not use your C3 now? Yeah, but they're actually doing some damage. Welp. Maybe he'll roll again.
이 작살엔 필살의
It
심령
might happen.
담겨 있지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 전탄 격발. 총알까봐 떠올려라.
Okay, so you're saying...
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가.
Okay, so you're saying to...
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았거든.
Well, we can do her defense. And attack, counter... Or do we need to counter someone, though? It'd be this one, right? One of these. We're going to do his attack, though. Like this? Oh, wait a minute. It says evade. Where's the best ones at him? Yeah. Go like this. Go like this. Best ones? Well, these do pretty good big damage, right? What about these ones that are going to do damage? Should we just let them do the damage? Well, there's no big attacks here. No reason to do that. Because they're going to get some attacks off, though. And just let him do it? I mean, he might die. No, you guys said he was invincible. There's some unclashable stuff here. Like, no one's clashing him here. You guys are saying to do it anyway? Let's just hope they don't stagger many people. Yeah, sure.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
다급하게 저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화!
Ooh. I mean, it was so close to him getting staggered. It was so close. It didn't happen, though. But it was close.
이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Now, is there... in any world where this actually... No. Nope. 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 Everything's hopeless. Ignore his textbook's damage. He still has the effect. So we just do what? Damage like this? Her ego is blunt. Whose ego? Her ego? Or her ego? Oh, it is. Everyone outspeeds, just focus on damaging. Like, hit the damage button. They're all going to attack this part here. Oh, it's unopposed. Rare footage damage button being useful. Have everyone target one skill and declare clash to skill. Well, which one? Favorite. This is why we say this is we only have rescues one here. But he's close. You got 2 speeds to only eat a counter if you stagger. But this fight is definitely possible. So we're just gonna hit the start button right now. Just have unopposed. Well, everyone is targeting the unopposed. Then we're just gonna hit the start button. Oh, Heathcliff has blunt ego too? Oh, he did 90 damage. Oh, she might die. Oh, now he's staggered. But now she's staggered. This is the button. This is time we just hit the damage button again, right? We're just gonna hit the damage button. I think that's the play. What the heck just happened? Was I missing, like... It did 6 damage? 11 damage? That's it? Ooh! Yo, Virgilia, is she coming in here and helping us?
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고
We did it.
안 된다.
We did it with your guys' help. It's basically a second life. But it didn't do any damage. It did 11 damage. Was it supposed to do more, but it had no hit points? Hung Lu finisher? You lost. It looks like I lost. We're in a cutscene now. You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which should have received his rightful care that day and will never recover. You weren't fast enough? Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake strangely. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice, common name, has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily function will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened.
예정에 있어선
It will not matter how many times you turn the clock, that man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing. Heathcliff.
결단돼
There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it.
머리
Times. Hold it. Times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. Oh, we've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely we'd figure out the answer, and for the promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was, once you have completed this sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes.
쉽게 말해.
In other words, you can self-detonate. What?
황금까지
That is our last resort, an emergency preventive measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden boughs.
대비하기 위해 마련되어 폭발의 범위
While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars
굉장히 강하여
of the city.
도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금 가지를 소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
It should be enough to cremate the golden boughs as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come for help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
I see that now. You now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, there's no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of a consequence. My world will meet its end here. This is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders in. There is a chance, yes, but it's incredibly slim. I'm just gonna self-explode. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he was there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation, the middle face is recuperated, he will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no. Olympus County must continue to exist. Canto, you must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. Look, we cannot hear, not like this. Aha, tick-tock and bring back the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job. Give it another try, why don't you?
살려.
Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Yikes. Not bad. He took 0 damage that whole fight. And so did Sinclair. Let's find the whale. The Big Brother 2? Is there a fight here? Oh, thank goodness. Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses. Oh. Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it. Didn't face all those waves just to... As long as I can keep trying, I can. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be. Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that and to the main event? I call this clock bashing. Oh jeez. No, Dante, run, get out of here. The clock fella's got to be someone so very precious to you. Just look at her hang on to my leg after all that beating. Not the manager, no, not Dante, not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Ah. There was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, a skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Who's this? It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. It didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was pierced the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over the skiff to the Elcor branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. Ah, you. That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too much to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded art figure's armor was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer? Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that you made a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale, you're challenged in the middle to hunt like for some whale, that it? Oh, it must be her captain. She's a color? A blue? Not the kind of idiot that would attract me without knowing the consequences. No, it's a dude. The middle is no different from a whale, but that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Ah, of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down on the remaining margins of that nasty little book, if you wish. The old man tugs a harpoon lodged in Big Brother's shoulder. It is a dude, after all. Yeah. The big brother tried to hold his ground against Harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Those that did not bend break. Harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. What the fuck? It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, I'll leave for now, but don't you forget. The middle will remember. It doesn't matter what I did here, the middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debts, in whichever form. What the f... There's Melon. I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hands, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? Yes! Yes, we're here to fish. How's he on that small little bitty boat with the harpoon moving around? We had like 15 people on a vessel and we couldn't even... The Indigo Elder? This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Tis, do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, it reminds me I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Kleptomaniac? Ooh. Fire in his eyes. Oh! He's going to reprimand Heath there. Virgilius obvious discontent of the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야
I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I'm the only one who can hunt the pallid whale. Of course you are. Indigo Elder. Ooh. And he's supposed to be the red Virgilius or something? The indigo he is a color? Thou meanest to say that I at this very moment am sharing a space with not one but two color fixers? I heard that you were wandering. Oh, his eyes are red. The Great Lakes to hunt its whales. And last I heard you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
상황상
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Stranded?
외곽에서만 보였다던
That's that very same pallid whale the 5 calamities normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow. His eyes are red. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have.
또한 저희는
Moreover, we know where the whale is headed.
향할 당신은 그
And I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and luring that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. This is how we'll do it. Oh. Gaze read the Virgilius? The red gaze, that's right, the red gaze. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad, all that trashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals, that's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? No. No, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even answering that barmy idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish, Red? Ooh! The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or pretty skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other more important concerns that prevent me from joining. Really? So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With the proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. Giving up so quickly is... I never said I am. Never said I am? Leaving? This loud screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the bow must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy bow is what we need. So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why? Right, this could go much smoother if Virgie was with us. We can pair a boat that fits your specifications should you request it. That's alright, I'll sail on my own skiff. That old dinghy? That whale could split it into 2 with a light wag of its tail. No, that skiff, it may not look like much, but it's extremely durable. I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That can have been an easy ingredient to come by. Ooh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee then. I've heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. I noticed it is in the early discovery that clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. It will not work against the whale. So start now, get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why do you accept even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asked why you accepted our request even after Virgilius opted out of it. You asked me the wrong question, or I have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say the Red joined us, we would together battle the whale in a long, arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Because the hunt would no longer be mine. Oh. Whatever doth thou mean, thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits. Of himself? The limits? What are you even talking about? Look, to hunt that whale we have to prepare with everything we have, and out of fear humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it, are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the border and challenge that very understanding. You're talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you? Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you. Recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice, never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. Let's pull the old man's directions. We rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. So Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners of Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, she was lifting a body from the waters. Body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what it looked like Captain's mutilated corpse. Maybe it was that person she mentioned getting into, like, the club or something. What? Come on, let's get going. We're almost there. Rocks. In a fight. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, we were where the lake water turned dark gray. We noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps this is the lake's challenge to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense hot, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Why couldn't it have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures both high and low and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximity, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be much of help there. Yes, they're back to being just your usual Clockhead anywhere else. So that's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it was so far away. Raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed, we'll turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to this island, or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Till Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw her extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Can you guys actually read this live chat that's on the screen? Because I can't tell actually how big it is. Like, if you're on mobile, can you see this live chat? Like, right here? You know, like right here, this chat here? This thing here. Because maybe you're on desktop or you're on YouTube mobile, and the chat's on the side here. I think the chat sits on the right side, like the YouTube chat, in its own little box. Or you could full screen it. Yeah, you can read the chat? Okay, good. Because on my screen, it's barely like... I can't see crap because it's too small through the stream app. Nope. Someone said nope. I'm on mobile. I can read it. I can read it. Okay, thank you. Perfect. If it's big enough, then good. Maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Artist, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers or size, all of it. What? Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks, understood. Thus nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule plain pattern, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. There is a bump on the top of it that stands out. Continue. Not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh, and upon close inspection, it looks like an arpeggio of 3-4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with her steering gear and engine output level as though something had clicked in her mind. Good, we've made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different from that of normal rock, wasn't it? GE, that's not the texture of rock or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oh, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Suave, watch where you're steering this ship. We're going to crash into the third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do. That's where we get off. That rock, that creepy porous rock over there? Boy, feel free to crash into a rock in your free time, but don't take all of us with you. That's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head in it on in a different direction than the Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? Loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut out Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh yeah, she knows. Who? Wait, the white color, Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumble, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. What? A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. What the? One, a whale? Sinking.
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
불길 속으로 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그런 것은 그러지. 그것은 특지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려운 거잖아.
떼어내주지. 묘야, 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
We were on a whale? You're talking about an actual whale? Or like in the story how it's like a whale? Like they're calling calamities a whale, but are they actual whale? An actual whale? Can they just swim freely between each lake?
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠지. 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 것이 있었지.
총원 불격!
정도 탕류의 허덕이나 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Not all of them look like actual whales. Oh, okay. Just call them whales.
무시여.
Is this the last guy? We just hit damage at this point.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제
All that could be considered look like our whales. They're all whales, though. They're trying to do
고생들이었다.
several invaders.
또 한 줄 키를 담겼군.
Confirm. The pallid whale. Ooh. Are we almost? We are almost there.
세월이 지나면
Oh, there's a fight.
홍어는 그제야 알
We're already at the pallid whale? There's no way.
사냥감이
I thought maybe we were going to get swallowed by him and that'd be like the dungeon. Climbing out or something. That was my thought.
이번에는 재미 좀 봅니다.
Since these are short fights, maybe we should just do his defensive and get it over with.
복잡한 것들을
I'm saying?
몰아내진 않았거든.
불길 속으로
This mast you saw in the background of the cruise ship section, that was a whale.
누구 하나 살려고 하지 마라.
Right.
그라제 이거 진지하게 갖다 써야지.
좋아할까봐 떠올려.
무시여. 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
불길 속으로 목을 떨고
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가 된다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
도끼를 뽑아 놈이 푸름을 저해 충주를 도려내라.
이런 거 쫙 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
You'll see.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Still 9?
잡아준다겠더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈 있었지. 발톱 세워!
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정 염화!
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
그 오물 가져가라. 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버렸어.
놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놈 쪼아마 같다. 다음 놈 쪼아마 같다. 다음 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
좋아.
The whales are whales, and one particular whale is Climate is very much exceptionally whale.
숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게
Right, I get it now. All these rocks are actually whales, and I get the mermaids pop out of those pores.
근데
But I think it's a limited thing that why are we even drawing their ire here, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스해서
Looking to let off some steam, hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden, is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not. This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Equally furious wasn't only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Aldous and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael, That was 2, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes, so naturally there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that's passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake passing down for years upon years. Doom and hue that veiled path to misty seas. Big loom and let whales draw their pearls in such a pallid hue. Tomb shall be thy mist path heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to pale whales should clear of the mist. Really? Hit the poorest whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pale whales should clear of the mist? You really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Blimey, didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but are you stupid? Listen, what does waking these whales up having to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? Eclipse discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Shut up, smartass. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the words in the exact right moment makes sense? Huh? You think the law that makes us go circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, make any sense? Yeah. I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. It's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that, but they're like the laws of the city. As outlined as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song, and I'm supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sailors also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Take the words out of my mouth. I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of ass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. You can also accept your explanation, but from now on I would appreciate if you could share your knowledge with us before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men. Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whales singled out by Ishmael, the fox slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the gray sea. Ah, finally. Ooh, what does it look like?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
No, is it just as gray and the pallid whale too? We are almost there.
이 홍로가
The weather there is quite hostile. Mercer was right. The lake beyond the border was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Thing's face was starting to grow pale. Starting to wonder if we can really do this. Oh my god, he said. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? Yeah. I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fox split open, I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain is excitedly delivering a speech and witnessing legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Gulp. Then we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we'll face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of the whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone's as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? Something there, something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Was that a Nautilus? Marcel got up with the lantern, pointing the light toward where St. Clair indicated. There's several of them. What's that? Oh, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 건
Maybe they're like lighthouses. Lighthouses, yeah, I kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. Never seen it before in my... There's a lot of them. What is that? Teeth? Ishmael has a nauseous swaying see gone to as well. Her face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. The seasick sailor and existent jokes such Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군.
I see, that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is a terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, a rogue wave ahead.
정원, 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있다.
All hands brace, grab onto what you can. Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed onto us from above. It sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. Pah! We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Look, you saw what was down there? She saw something down there? That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but most of us would have just witnessed. We have everyone, but... I don't know what we just saw down there were... They were lighthouses. They weren't lighthouses, they were tails of colossal whales.
진짜
Tails of colossal whales? Wow, okay, I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는
I want to go back to time when I didn't know what the whales really look like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, if they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion.
기울고 있어요.
The ship is we're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's why Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
똑빛 노인이 작전대로
If the Indigo Elder made it is here as we planned.
저게
Over yonder, is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began to migrate in a single direction. To witnessing something like that was enough to make even Marisol gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전.
Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part.
저기
There. Ooh, there was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred. Ah, I found it.
역시
Yes, he was right. The wound scars that the Pequod made, they're still there. I assume you have finally located the whale.
생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Oarsman? Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm this very storm itself. Answer, you dogs, oarsman. Oh, hey. Sever out to the pallid thing, full speed ahead, row.
정력으로 저
Full speed ahead, row. Even Alice was swept up in the sudden turning events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or did she just turn into the captain? Or is this the captain? Yeah,
빛이 보입니다.
I see the light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff was flying across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게.
Listen well.
잠에서 깬
The rest of
나머지
the
고래는
awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
던져놓은
작전은 성공적이다.
Then the plan worked. Now. Ah. Is that his eyeball? It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder of the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건
It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflected mirror of the world.
직접 보는
Oh,
것이
how I wish to see you eye to eye.
내 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws close to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims a harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with incontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야.
Here, now here's your bait.
물어라.
Fish, bite on it.
볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나
I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you've ever known. Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars. I don't really feel like screaming the parts that are capitalized.
내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서
Yeah, Ishmael locks in. I respect you, Pal. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I can't even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
하지만
But I will take this chance to stand before you to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of leaven and strikes the pallid whale. Now's our chance. Row on, row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat, swaying boat, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking ever since then about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. Oh, this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Compared to the man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. The one struck as though the body was racked by an immense unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Yikes. His maw opens. Go, I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began roaring with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, how goes the plan. Acknowledge, hey, looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Is this it? Into the dark? 5 modules? Don't even have enough. Is this the dungeon? Suppress the dungeon boss? Oh, I can see it now. This is his mouth. What a big mouth. I can now see the pictures. Must have been his eyeball. I didn't see it before. Maybe it's because it was like this. I couldn't see it. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Whew. I don't know. We could come back later and try to do the dungeon. We could start it but not finish it. Oh man, excuse me. You have about stamina for the modules. Yeah, that's true. Can't play wise myself. I stopped here due to college. Good luck. It's about time. How long is the stream gonna last? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, well, I think we'll come back. We could come back tomorrow, actually, if we have enough modules. We need 5. Good job with Ricky. I had plenty of help from the chat. I owe it to you guys. I mean, I was reading his debuff wrong to begin with, and it makes sense to... Ricky Ricardo? I was reading his debuff wrong. True. And then we also somehow beat him, even though we had a bunch of slash dudes, right? Which is cool. It works. I think the only thing maybe... well, I have to do the dungeons. See the rental team? Who do we pick out of these guys to use? All the reindeer dudes? The reindeer. Yeah, just enough damage. Got lucky. Teamwork. It wasn't me. Total teamwork. I used those skill 3s on that first turn to win the clashes because I was afraid if I do like crappier ones, which I probably should have checked actually, if they did like skill 1s or 2s, that it wouldn't have been dominant, and some of them might be staggered during that damage phase. So I just wanted to win them. And then see what happened after that. Since the rental team focuses Reindeer Raja. All charge stuff. She gains sinking? Is there some sort of passive about sinking? Don't have any reindeers IDs? Well, we'll probably do... Maybe next week we'll do the rental team. We did extract though, right? I love earning sinking and charge teams. They're charge sinking? Yeah. But why would you want to put sinking on yourself? Actually, no. Gain sinking, but no mechanic with it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, that kind of stinks. Alright, did we do any... Oh, we did. Past missions, weeklies, 100 enemies, seasonal... 20 abnormalities, claim battle pass stuff, some random shards. You think if it gains sinking it would have something to compensate, but nope. Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe she's gonna use it to do something. I also looked at like, is it a negative coin or something where you want less, but nope. She's both jolly and exceptionally depressed. Yeah. That's strange. Probably we'll stream that rental dungeon next week and we can play around with it. Refraction Railway open? How do you do that? I have to wait till what? Still 7? 8? This one's Canto 7? I don't even know what this is. Render Rider being a negative coin, would be Hive if it weren't for the fact she already has that. Oh. We are Kyo de Raja. What was killing it? This one right here? Yisangs. So we don't really need this. So we could switch to this, but I think this has poise on it or something about bleeding. Uncreate one ally with the most poison inflicts 2 additional bleed with potency. So that only works if someone has bleed. Which, well, somebody does. I mean, I guess she does, right? She has poise. So she has bleed. I don't think anyone else does, though. He has burn, rupture. This is what? Poise rupture. And she is rupture. Wonder if you'll get into Railway 5 in time. Captain is already healing SP. Oh, that's on resonance though. I haven't really been hitting too many blue resonance. If the allies from the P quad. If I do this, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so there is a chance that happens anyway. Small chance. Not much need for base Yisang. Yeah, Purple Railway was my first encounter. All the way, all like that. All right. So I guess we're going to, I don't know, could come back tomorrow and start the dungeon. Maybe. If I wasn't come back tomorrow, it would be next Tuesday. Could be next Tuesday. I guess it's best just to save it for wall purchase because eventually I'll get enough shard crates to just dispense who I want from the high shoes, right? I guess with that, then we'll end the stream. I might come back tomorrow. Might play different games or something with my wife instead, or we'll come back Tuesday, give it some time. But I am actually really tired. So thanks for hanging out. As always, you guys are the best. Good to see you all come through, sit for a little bit of light reading, and help kill bosses. It's always good. See you next time.